Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events, as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
Nobody beats jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Oh, did we sleep yet? Okay. Happy Sunday. Well, we got some weather threatening us. But we're not going to talk about that, okay? We are picking up today with round 3. Round 3 has 162-ish entries left in it, and we will be going to round 10. Alrighty. Okay, congratulations are due. I'm going to start with Tuesday. Tuesday, we had Corey Gallitti with his victory over Gary Williams in the American Race Tech 32-car shootout. Corey picked the American, and Gary got the Race Tech. Now, both were winners. I can't stress that enough. You just, whether you're the winner or the runner-up, it's just a matter of choice. But you won an incredible prize. Okay. Wednesday, APD 15K eliminations. We had Blaine Mayer with his victory over J.R. Lockhart. Now, we had 5 rounds of racing. All the re-entry rounds were canceled all week. So they had to fight their way through with 496-ish entries, and that's how that went. Okay. Now, Thursday, Josh Ludke took the victory over Kevin Brannon in the 10th round of the ATI 30K eliminations. We had 640, which really, really floored us at that time. But then the next morning, for the Mosier Engineering 100K eliminations, we had 674 entries. Oh my goodness, that's the largest. We went through, and I think that's the largest we've ever streamed, at least Motor Mania. And Ray Miller took the victory over Jack Collier.
And we also declared that it is Jeg's $30,000 Saturday.
Okie dokie.
You like Saturday? I like it.
Sure. Anyway, the Ray Miller took the victory over Jack Collier in the Friday Mosier 100K. Wow, 674 entries. Okay, then yesterday we fought through a lot of driplets, and for the Jegs 30K, and I guess it's the Saturday is today, as he said. So anyway, so we're waiting to see that victor, but we, as I said, we'll begin with round 3. They're getting them in the lanes now. I think they're bringing them out, so I better hush up and let. Yeah, it is. So round 3. Where am I at? Round 3. Okay, we'll see you. I think we're back. Bye.
$30,000 Saturday, as racing has spilled over into Sunday here at Bristol Dragway. So we're going to start with Ryan Barnes and Jeff Verdi. Hope everybody got up early, had a cup of coffee, limbered up, ready to rip it here in round number 1, or round number 3. Round number 1, round number 3.
Spit my water out.
Yeah. Round number 1 for today. How about that? For Saturday. Ryan Barnes, 612, the dial. Jeff Verdi and the Top Gun Firebird, 590 for the dial for $2 million 1 year. Green and green. Ryan left side. Jeff Verdi right side. Verdi double breakout win. 593.3 on the 594. Jeff Verdi. Under by 7 thou. Ryan Barnes under by 18 thou. Verdi will advance. Brian McCown and John Corbin. McCown left side, that gorgeous silver 67 Chevelle, 636 the dial. John Corbin right side. 593 is the dial for Corbin. Away and away. Both will get $500 K&N gift cards as we are 004 and 001. Brian McCown is going to go down. John Corbin, 004, 591.6 on the 593 on a double breakout win for John Corbin. But John Corbin and Brian McCown both will get $500 gift cards from K&N. So we have one more $500 K&N gift card left. Tanya Street, Richlands, Virginia. Brian Tolson got up and lit both of them. The Nova out of Virginia, right side. Red light start on both sides of the racetrack. And in true start fashion, Tanya Street. So Tanya Street was 001 in front of the green light. Brian Tolson left second, was 12 green. And in true start, Tanya Street's going to get the win. Billy Lieber and Tanner Miller. Billy The Nova left side. Tonawanda in New York. Tanner Miller, the Vega Wagon, is going to get the win. 638 on the 635 for Tanner Miller. Billy was 37 green, 2 over, and 8 foul behind at the finish line. Zach Fulcher and T.G. Pascal. Zach out of Farmington, Kentucky. The Monza left side, T.G. Pascal. Black on silver, Nova over on the right side. Fulcher and T.G. Pascal. Give it to Fulcher. Fulcher woke up all sorts of squirrely. 009, dead on nothing to be 9 total. T.G.'s 31 up front. And just bamboozled. Nathan Schroeder and Chuck Roycraft. Schroeder 26 green. Roycraft 34 up front. Double breakout win to Nathan Schroeder. 603.8 on the 604. Chuck Roycraft under by 3 Hun. Double breakout win going to go Nathan Schroeder's way. It's Justin Logan. Glenn Williamson. Justin Atta. West Virginia. Gallipolis Ferry there for Justin Logan. Glenn Williamson. The orange 79 Camaro out of Ontario, Canada. Red light start for Justin Logan. Glenn Williamson's 001 green. He will get the final $500 K&N gift card. And also the win here in FTI Performance third round. Glenn Williamson will advance. Jesse Long and Matt Daddis. Jesse out of Woodstock, Georgia. 652 the dial. It starts raining right now. Daddis out of Vermilion, Ohio in the Grand Am, right side, 615 on the dial. Jesse Long, 652 the dial in for Jesse Long in the Malibu. Will be leaving first. Red light for Jesse Long. By 52 thousandths of a second. Matt Daddis 11 green and a look at 615, 614.0 there for Matt Daddis. And it is Tracy Guffey and John Scott. Tracy out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. 621 is the dial. John Scott out of Pennsylvania in the Vega. Everybody that's watching on our Motor Mania Jags, Mickey Thompson live feed. Everybody think north. Just think north. Everybody here on property, think north. Tracy Guffey and John Scott. Tracy left side. John Scott right side. Tracy Guffey. 22 green, 2 above is going to be good. John Scott was 53 down here on the starting line. And 400 over the dial. We do have a cell that is threatening the area, and we are on like the southernmost tip of said cell. And if it skirts us, we're going to be golden. But we are right. I mean, we need everybody that's in the northern hemisphere. Take a big, deep breath in and get that thing moving a little bit further to the north. Ricky Needham Jr. and Steve Dunn. Steve Dunn, best appearing car at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. That just, I mean, it is like, it was a full rotisserie rebuild on Steven Dunn's. I mean, that thing, it is just so nice. And it's performing well on the racetrack. Nelson is 005, tapping the brakes to be 3 above and taking 3 thou. Pretty sporty there for Stephen Dunn. Ricky Needham, 25, 1 above 9, and no good. Steve Collier and Gordon Wan. Collier out of Huber Heights, Ohio. Yesterday's birthday boy was Steve Collier. Gordon Wan did not have a cup of coffee this morning. Late, and Steve Collier cashes it in. 657.4 on the 655. Collier was 11 green. Gordon was 73 on the green light bulb and under by 6 thou. Howard Westbury and Ivy Hutto. Ivy in that long roof wagon. $5.98 the dial for Ivy. Ivy just threw down a perfect reaction time and is going to get a Kyle Seipel tribute. 000 hero coin and $50 there for Ivy Hutto. Howard Westbury, 20 green, 1 above 5. Is going to bow out. Ivy, 000. Here in the morning, perfect light. We'll get the coin and the $50. Courtesy of Peter and Emily and the Fling staff. Tim Johnson. Cody Spears. And word from the racing surface is Mother Nature has started to spittle on us. As we were looking at the radar this morning, we realized there was a slight possibility of this happening. We're in just a brief holding pattern. We hope. So the report was, quote, a few drops. We're in the middle of our door cars here in FTI Performance round number 3 on Jags. $30,000 Saturday. We had just over 5 hours of rain delay yesterday. Started running cars at 2:16 p.m. We made it through 2 rounds late into the night last night before the dew point got to a point where we could no longer send cars down the track. So we're back here for round number 3 here this morning. And that's where we're at. Shout out to all of our friends in the chat bleachers who were up bright and early here on Sunday. Part of the great
For those who don't settle when others do. For those who are set free by performance and believe innovation can take you anywhere.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
Right here is Bug McCarty, well-known bracket racer. He's a hitter. Bug, I see you lost a round. We're going to give you a shot at some money and a prize. So regardless, you're going to get a $100 K&N gift card. If you can, you obviously red. If you can guess your red within 5,000 either way, we'll give you a $20 bonus. If you can guess it to the thousands, we'll give you a $50 bonus.
I feel like I was 15 red.
You missed it by 1,000, pal. 9 red. Let's give him a K&N gift card. Missed it by 6,000. Yeah. 1,000. So, yeah, he was now outside the ring. It's a beautiful car here.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kyle Seipel. Kyle up there watching over the event. We're watching Dark Sky working at everything. Just a couple of sprinkles. Everybody that's been down there on the racing surface is very comfortable. And after this little piece passes, feel pretty good about the remainder of the day. Cody Spears, Tim Johnson, as we are back to racing action here in FTI Performance round number 3. Tim Johnson, Roan Mountain, Tennessee, 565 the number for Tim. Cody, 693 the dial in for the 94 S10 over on the right side. We appreciate everybody there in the chat bleachers this morning thinking good thoughts. In that little cell to slide around us. When Kyle Seipel up there definitely reached down and was helping pushing that baby to the north. 22 green for Tim Johnson, 19 for Cody. They're separated by 3 thou and the win for Tim Johnson taking 2 thou. At the stripe, 567 on the 565 will get the win. Cody Spears, 2 over 5, but 2 thou behind at the finish line. Mark Payne and Aaron Vale. Mark out of Waynesboro, Virginia, the 67 Chevy 2, 591 the dial for Mark. Aaron, 641 the number for the Fortville, Indiana Trans Am over on the right side. Vale leaves 008. Mark Payne, 23 green, and Aaron Vale arrives to the finish line 4 thousandths of a second in front to be 644.8 on the 641 and good. Mark Payne, 23 green and 2 above 7. Aaron Vale will be back in round number 4. If you turn on a win light, here in round number 3, cha-ching. Turn on a win light. You will cash for the day. After that point, the only remaining question is how much. Jason O'Terry, left side. Pennsylvania, the Firebird. 702 on the throttle stop. Jason Thompson. Tennessee, right side. The 90 S10. Jason is in a very, very, very tight spot. Gave up 8 hundredths on the starting line. O'Terry with an easy one there. 702 was the dial. He goes 707. O'Terry was 19. Jason Thompson was way more than that. And it'll be a third-round runner-ups, Noah Pollard and Ray Holmes. Really, really like Ray Holmes' 63 Corvette Coupe. And a sea of 63 Corvette Roadsters. Ray's Coupe is just obliterates the RAD meter. 583 the dial for Ray. He will be leaving second. Noah Pollard, Greenwood, South Carolina. 70 Camaro, left side. 632 is the dial for Noah. Noah's in last. Away and away. One of our competitors left. Perfect. And dead on 4 for Noah Pollard. Throwing it down at 8:31 in the morning. Perfect for Pollard. Dead on 4 to be 4 total. Noah Pollard woke up a little spry. Ray Holmes, 10 green, dead on 8 to be 18 total. And just smushed by Noah Pollard. Garrett Griffith, Frankie Denton Jr. Garrett out of Alexandria, Kentucky, 638 the dial for G squared. Frankie Denton Jr., 518 on the board. Red light start for Frankie Denton Jr. by 8 thousandths of a second. Garrett Griffith. 640 on the 638 after being 12 up front. Jeremy Bargo and Shelly Elrod. Jeremy Bargo, the S10 out of Kentucky, 617 the dial. Shelly Elrod, out of Port Clinton, Ohio, 67. Chevy 2 right side. One foul red, Jeremy Bargo. 12 green for Shelly Elrod. 632 on the 26 will be good. Bargo, red and 5 fast. Will be done for the event. Lane Dickin and Heath Bambarger. Lane out of Lebanon, Tennessee, the S10 left side. 605 is the dial. Bambarger. Bambarger in the Nova out of Alabama. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kids of all ages, double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. Double entry dragsters. Let's get you up in lanes 1 and 2, please. All of my double enter dragsters, I need you up in 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2, double enter dragsters. One little one, separate them right down here on the starting line. Lane and Heath. Heath and Lane. Heath, 18. On the starting line, 6:18 on the racetrack. Lane Dickin arrived at the finish line, 16 thousandths of a second first to break out 3 little ones. Needed to arrive 13 or less. Dustin Smiley and Lucas Walker. Dustin out of Piedmont, South Carolina. Grand Am left side. Lucas Walker off the bottom of the Mustang. 6:02 for the young man out of Kentucky, and Lucas red by 6. Dustin Smiley, a free data acquisition run, and he's going to acquire 552 after being 15 up front. Cha-ching. Chuck Griffith and Ken Clark. Chuckles out of Alexandria, Kentucky. 647 the dial. Ken Clark. Stewart's Draft, Virginia. Over on the Motor Mile side. In double entry dragsters. 1 and 2, please. 1 thou is going to be the difference on the starting line. 13 thou is going to be the difference of the finish line, and Ken Clark will have electricity on his side of the racetrack. 654.8 on the 652, 2 above. Chuck Griffith over by 400, 651. On the 647, Ken Clark will proceed. It's Cameron Atkins and Lou Greco. Lou in his 70 GTO. 678 the dial for Lou. Cameron 651 for the 67 Camaro over in the left lane. The difference. Lou Greco a little bit better at the start and arrives at the finish line 43 thou in front to get the win. Greco 579 on the 78. Cameron Atkins was 19 green and 5 over. And it'll be a third round runner up. Kelly Highnote, Teddy Atkins. Highnote out of Nashville. 74 Nova left side. Teddy out of Bluefield, West Virginia. The 72 Nova. Peter Biondo just made a declaration in the tower that Teddy Atkins is going to advance 24 green and dead on 6. That the staff today, everybody here on race day Sunday, the staff has no rules. The tower has no rules. That is awesome. Anything goes. Ooh. 8:38 in the morning on Sunday. Let's have Tommy Plott and Tommy Cable. Pretty good one right here in round number 3. Away and away. 3 thou the difference. They're on the starting line. Cable and Plott. Tommy Plott will advance. Tommy Cable arrived at the finish line first by 27 thou. Breaks out 4. Needed to get there 23 or less. Tommy Plott takes out Tommy Cable. And a real good matchup here in round number 3. Don Cox and Jared Pennington. Jared in big red. Nova right side, 597 the dial for Jared. Jared wishes it was 497. Don Cox, 532 is the dial. 55 Chevrolet over. In the left lane. One of our racers is perfect. And that racer is going to turn on the win light. Don Cox, trip zeros, 2 above 4 to get the win. Jared was 17 up front. 599 on the 597. Jared Pennington is going to bow out here in round number 3. But Jared had perfect thrown at him. Don Cox is going to get one of those Kyle Seipel tribute 000 hero coins and $50. Jamal Woolridge and Thomas Marlowe. Jamal out of Virginia. 660 is the dial for Jamal. Thomas, Mesquite, Texas in the Camaro. 625 the dial in for Marlowe. Woolridge stole a little at the start and is going to get the win light at the finish. 21 green, 662 on the 660 to be good. Thomas Marlowe was 35 on the green light effort and over by 0.04 of a second. Sarah Major and Jeff Verdi. Verdi's already pushed one of his 2 entries in to round number 4. Sarah Major is trying to make Jeff Verdi be 1 for 2 this morning. Sarah out of Elizabeth, Tennessee. The Maverick left side, 604 is the dial. Jeff Verdi. Glen Allen, Virginia in the Firebird. Or in his GTO. Other entries, the Firebird. Away and away. Sarah is in a large deficit on the starting line, and Verdi pays it off. Jeff Verdi takes 2 entries. In round number 4. Colby Jones. We're going to bring up Colby Jones and John Corbin. Corbin had 2 entries coming into round number 3. Has already turned on 1 win light. Corbin's looking to go 2 for 2. Colby Jones, 571 the dial. John Corbin will be leaving first. Corbin's looking to go 2 for 2 here in FTI Performance round number 3. And John Corbin is going to go 2 for 2. 007 green for Corbin. Colby was out in front of green by 7 little ones. There's John Corbin, 588 on the 587. Will take 2 entries into Stainless Works. Round number 4, Kenneth Street and Cameron Fredrickson. Kenneth Street, the S10 out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, 667. As the sun has reappeared. Fredrickson right side. And Cameron's Malibu wagon. Cameron will be the pursuer with 622. Green and green. Cameron dug a little bit of a hole and is going to be able to climb out of it. 33 in front at the finish line by 4th thou. Cameron Fredrickson will advance. Kenneth Street was 14 green and 3 above, but 4th thou behind at the finish line. Cameron Fredrickson will advance. All right, dragsters, even car number. Dragsters with an even car number, need you in the lanes, please. Dragsters, even car number, need you in the lanes, please. I also have a quick parts call. Wix 33063 on and fuel filter. Wix 33063 fuel filter. Chad Axford is the one in need. Logan Westmoreland, Chris McGuire, 3 thou is the difference right down here. Win light, Chris McGuire. 5618 on the 561 for Chris. Logan was 007. Ended up being 540 on the 538 and 12 thou behind Chris McGuire at the finish line. Chris McGuire will be back around for round number 4. Kevin Brandon and Scott Taylor. KB out of Gaffney, South Carolina. In the Monza. 565 is the dial for Brandon. Scotty Taylor. Portage, Michigan. Camaro Roadster right side. Scott Taylor. Better of the starting line, but the win light's going to go to Kevin Brannon. 13, 2 above 1, and arrived 5 thou first. To be clear, Scott Taylor 007, 3 above. And I'll bow out there to Kevin Brannon. Again, all my dragster doubles should be in 1 and 2. The rest of my dragsters with an even car number. Dragsters, even Stevens. That is 02468. Need you in the lanes of this time, please. Dragsters, even. Let's get you in the lane. Shane Maddox, Jake Clayton. Maddox, Clayton. Shane gave up some down there on the starting line. Jake Clayton took advantage. 10 green, 648.8 on the 646. 7th thou in front for Jake Clayton. We'll get the win. Adam Bambarger and Gary Williams. All right, we will now take all dragsters. All dragsters remaining in competitions. Get you up in the lanes, please. All dragsters up into the staging lanes, please. Adam Bambarger and Gary Williams. Gary in the Boss Lady Camaro. To Bradenton, Florida. For G-Dub. 554, the number. Adam, 7th out behind at the start. And Gary Williams completely freezes Adam out. 10 green, dead on 3 to be 13 combined. Adam was 17 up front and was just on a 103 mile an hour run for fun here at 8:48 in the morning at Bristol Dragway, because there was nothing Adam was going to do to turn on a win light. All right, our final double enter door car who picked up a win earlier in the round. It's Tanya Street. The S10 over there in the American water heater side of the racetrack. 640 the number for Tanya. Sean Lingerfeld, Greenville, South Carolina, the Beretta. All right, Tanya Street left side, trying to join Jeff Verdi and John Corbin, taking 2 entries for the door cars in round number 4. Tanya left side, 640 is the dial. Sean Lingerfeld, 557 on the board. The 93 Beretta over there on the right side. 10 green for Sean, trying to take out Tanya's second entry and does so. Tanya Street. We'll take 1 entry into round number 4, but not 2, so we have 2 door car doubles left. Jeff Verdi and John Corbin. Brandon Lane, Cody Wiggins. Cody out of Winterville, North Carolina, 515 the dial for Brandon. Cody Wiggins. The El Camino right side. And 632 is the dial. off and away. Cody Wiggins out in front looking over. Brandon Lane, 14 green. Arrived at the finish line first by 5 thou to get the win. Cody Wiggins was 18 green and 3 above 9. Going 6:35 on the 6:32. Brandon Lane will advance. Brian McCown and Zach Henry. Zach, one of our double enter dragsters. McCown left side, the 67 Chevelle, 633. Zach Henry, Junction City, Kentucky, 493 is the dial for Zach Henry. Away and away. McCown left side. Zach Henry right side. Zach Henry will take one of his 2 entries into round number 4. See the second one back around here in a little bit. Donnie Quisenberry and Colby Fuller both doubled here into round number 3. Donnie out of Virginia, 479 the dial for left side. Colby Fuller, Savannah, Georgia right side, 471. So Donnie and Colby, both with 2 entries still alive. Only one of them is going to take 2 entries moving forward. Green and green. Donnie, Colby, rips all over the place down there. Colby Fuller is going to take out Donnie. Colby 11 up front. Dead on 9. Steph Fuller, Lester Atkins. Steph and Lester, both are double. Yeah, Donnie Quisenberry. So Steph Fuller and Lester Atkins. Steph, 474 out of Nebraska left side. Lester Atkins, Kentucky. Both 2 entries here in round number 3. Green and green, 2 little ones. The difference on the starting line. Steph, Lester. Lester Atkins will have the opportunity to take 2 forward. Steph Fuller will have to focus on the C entry to take 1 over 2 into round number 4. Again, all of our competitors are still in competition that were doubled at some point. Please, please, please make sure you have your tape right on your number. That would help the staff out tremendously. As Brandon Taylor and Zach Grant. Taylor and Zach Grant, another matchup of 2 that have 2 here in round number 3. Zach Grant with a huge starting line deficit. Brandon Taylor with an easy one there, 006 and over by a bunch. Zach Grant was a $155 on the green light start. Brandon Taylor will have the opportunity to take 2 into Stainless Works round number 4 when he brings the other entry back around. Jesse York and Joe Gary. Joe Gary with 2 entries here in round number 3. Looking to take one of those with the opportunity. No, Joe Gary. We'll get a focus on his other entry in this round. Jesse York is 18 green. 453.7 on the 453 to be good. Joe is 12 at the start and 2 above, and is no longer doubled. Ian Woods, Tim Thomas, both are doubled. Ian out of Tennessee, 475 is the dial. Tim Thomas, 478 the number. Ian and Tim. Tim Thomas takes out one of Ian Wood's entries. Thomas will have the opportunity to take 2 in round number 4. Lee Dixon and Ivy Brannon. Dixon. Has 2 entries here in round number 3. Lee and Ivy. Red light start for Ivy. Lee Dixon will have the opportunity to take 2 in round number 4 when Lee rolls back around later here in FTI Performance round number 3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we our Friday winner, Mosher Engineering $100,000 Friday, Ray Miller 3 sticks. Spring City, Tennessee for the Miller Race Cars Team Machine, $449 the dial. And Champ McCrory, Champ out of Georgia, $466 the dial for Steven. And a real strong matchup here. Separated by 6th out of the starting line. Ray Miller. 21, 1 above 8 is going to get the win. Champ. $15 green and 5 above on the drop. Ray Miller. Will be my last pairs. We roll in with Noah Rambo and Preston Pennington. You know, it seems like you always start with Peeps.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take Peeps because we're back together again. We quit being friends for a little while this weekend, but we're okay now. Rambo 456, Preston His friends call him Peeps. You can call him Preston. 466 is the dial. 1/10 head start going to Pennington. $6,000's the difference up front. They get me started right in the left lane. Rambo makes it happen. 009, dead on with an 817 total, taking 4th at the stripe. That was a pretty nasty drop right there by Rambo. A drop to dead on, killing at least 12. Pennington 003, 12 miles per hour, by the way, not 12 hundredths. Pennington 003 and 18 thou above. Nice drop by him as well. But Rambo makes it happen. 4 thou in front. Noah Rambo to round number 4. Brian Rambo next up in the left. 422 is the dial. Cody Witt, right lane, dial 492. Rambo is in trouble right here. Cody Witt probably not going to mess this up. Witt 13 and 3 above. Getting 300 in front at the stripe. Rambo way late and 3 thou under. Still 300s behind at the stripe. Witt to round 4. Benny Domino 462 dial on the left. He's out of Staten Island, New York. Rafine, Virginia's Tom Doyle in the right, dial 531. 7/10 head start going to Doyle. It is Jeg Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, getting wrapped up together as we had rain yesterday and could not get but 2 rounds done.
Guys.
Oh, Saturday. Okay, very good, Mike. I like it. 5 thou the difference. Advantage Doyle, win light Doyle. 11 take 5 to be 26 thou over. He's 37 total. Big Van had a chance. He's 16, but goes 26 thou above to be 5 thou behind. Saturday. Steve Law, 474 in the left. Johnny Ezel, 455 in the right. $13,000 the difference at the starting line. Advantage going to Steve Law. When you got $13,000 in your pocket and you go dead 8, you do not lose. Law, 14 dead 8, 22 pack. Johnny Bracket Racer, 27 dead 2, 7 thou behind, 29 total. At a starting line deficit there, and Steve Law held on to it start to finish. Big Brew. Jerry Brewer in the left, 453 is the dial. Law to round 4. Dennis Lithgow in the right, dial 467. Jegs Saturday, $30,000 on the line. We're in FTI, round number 3, where the cool kids at FTI are going to put $500 in the best losing package racers' hands. We appreciate all the boys at FTI do for us. There's FTI on site here to help you racers. Parts, service, advice, whatever you need. Got the Jegs and Mickey Thompson Motor Mania TV live feed. 549 watching on Sunday morning. A lot of folks probably didn't know that there was going to be Sunday morning to watch. Left gal with the advantage. Brewer with the win. 17, dead 3. 20 thou pack for Big Brew. He moves into round 4. Dennis is 008 and 28 thou over. 16 thousandths margin of victory for Jerry Brewer. Jack Ostrowski next up, 475 in the left. Jordan White, right lane. J-Dub on a 455. Advantage for J-Dub. He makes it happen. Very nice lap for Jordan White. 003, dead 7. 10 thou package. That's what I'm talking about, Siegel. I roll some biscuits up in this boy. 8 thou at the stripe going Jordan White's way. 18, dead 0 for Ostrowski. Comes up 8 thou short as J-Dub laid down a lap. 10 total. Parker Dotson, 464 in the left. T.G. Pascal, 462 in the right.
We are looking long high car.
One thou red for Dotson. 10 thou over Pascal. Followed his buddy J-Dub. Jordan White with a 10 pack. Pascal said, I'll see your 10 pack and I'll match it. 6 dead 4. 10 total for Pascal. Nasty lap right there. What's up, Jeff Smith? I'm just hanging out in the tower, chewing on a grape jelly biscuit from the Siegel family. I appreciate that more than you know, and I like this biscuit's dark too. I like it.
Margo, Terry, what? Terry, Dennis Long.
Tom Dauber red in the left lane. Josh McDaniel moves on. 23, 16 thou above. 39 pack for Josh McDaniel. Dennis Long, you are the buy run in round number 3. Dennis Long is our round 3, FTI round 3 potential buy. Bart Nelson, left lane 476 is the dial. Wallace Wilson in the right. Dial 438.
Thanks, okie dokie. I'll just stand here with my fist out. Did you back, Peter?
That was awkward.
Alright, I'm invisible. It's all good.
Nelson getting 38 on head start.
Like, go pay this tag.
Seven thou red for Wilson. Bart Nelson's 005 up front and 18 thou over. 23 pack for Bart Nelson. He advances to round next. Wallace Wilson was 7 red, dead 1. Ouch. Bart Nelson with 2 entries rolling into round number 4. Alan Bird next up in the left. He's dial 472. So Bart got that one through, but he's got another one to come back around in round 3. My apologies. Philip Pennington, no relation, right lane, dial 469. I mean, we're like brothers, because we got the same last name, but they look way better than us. No bloodline there. Man, do I wish there was. They also got the correct change. We don't have that either. Only thing they are better than us is better looking, more money, and more talent. Other than that, we're exactly the same. 2,000 red in the left lane for Bird. Pennington 16, dead 3. Moving into round number 4, 19 total. Corey Gulitti, 455 dial on the left. Denise Young, 452 dial in the right. Thou red for Young. Gulitti 008. 13 thou under. Corey Gulitti advances to round number 4. Young is 2 red and 16 thou above. Brody Cantrell next up in the left. Out of Catlettsburg, Kentucky. 512 is the dial. Boise, Idaho's Race Kid. I mean, of all the names here, Race Kid, are you kidding me? That's top 5. I like to do top 10s. Race Kid is top 5. He's dial 467. Fairly even on the starting line. Driver's race. And Brody Cantrell, wow. 28, take a thou to be 24 thou under. Race Kid, 29, take -1 thou to be 24 thou over. 1,000th margin of victory going to Brody Cantrell. Drew Smith in the left, 513 is the dial. John Budakowski, right lane, dial 449. Budakowski in control. John Budakowski advances. Wow, 6 take 5. John rolled Drew through nicely there. Going 34 thou above, taking 5 thou to stripe. Smith is 40, dead 5. 45 total, comes up 5 short of that 40 total for Budakowski. Budakowski using them finish line skills. Did I say Budakowski? I mean, that would be a top 5 name for sure if he had booty in it, but it was Budakowski. I think that'll be John's new nickname, John Budakowski. Blaine Mayer in the left, 471 dial. Michael Shoup in the right, dial 480. They're staging a little faster today. I got a freaking grape jelly biscuit right here from the Siegel family that's just yelling at me. Jed, get a bite. I can't do nothing with it. Mayer, 15 thou in front and a win light. 004, 16 thou above, 20 total. 40 total in the right lane for Shoup. 19 and 21 thou over. 20 thou or 200s at the stripe. Going Blaine Mayer's way as he advances to round number 4. McKenna Brown in the left lane. McKenna's going back up for a little bit. That's going to give me a chance to get a bite as Scotty Watts is in the right. Dial 481. McKenna chasing with a 472. That was a good bite of biscuit. 618 watching this morning on the Jags and Mickey Thompson Motor Mania TV live feed. Welcome to Saturday. Jags Saturday and Sunday combined, or not really combined. It's a holdover. Only got 2 rounds in yesterday with the rain. Finishing today. McKenna Brown in control here, and McKenna makes that one happen. 003, 16 thou above. 19 total. Scotty Watts is 25 and 26 thou over. He's 300s behind at the stripe. Michael Needham in the left, 512 is the dial. Wilbert Wooten, right lane, dial 462, exactly half a second head start to the left lane Needham, which is exactly 1 bulb on the Christmas tree. Did I just say Christmas tree again? I need another bite of this biscuit. I'm completely delirious at this point. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. I said Christmas tree again. Needham. Oh, Needham was in control of that one. Comes up short by 10 thou. Wooten, 51, 11 thou over. That's 62 total. Wooten is 006 up front, goes 66 thou above the dial to be 10 thou behind. Wilbert Wooten in round number 4. Christopher Schneider in the left, Stainless Works entry, 471. Jason Rich in the right, dial 430. $13,000 advantage for Schneider, and Christopher Schneider moves into round 4. 16. 24 thou above, 40 total. Jason Rich is 29, 15 thou above, 44 total. 4 thousandths margin of victory going to the Stainless Works driver. Here's Chris Guletti. Call him Corey's dad. He's dial 442. Jaden Lawler in the right lane, dial 462. That's easy math right there. 2/10 head start to Lawler. That was plural, Cole Pritchett. There were biscuits. 2 of those bad boys. I ate them like M&Ms. $10 thou separate them. Advantage Lawler, win light Lawler. 12. 17 thou above. Chris Guletti, 22, 6 thou under. Got there 13, broke it out 6, had to take 7 or less. I got a very special shout out this morning to my amazing and beautiful and talented niece, Kylie Grace Moore. Got her first ever win in the junior category last night at home at Holiday Beach. And we are all so proud of you, baby. Awesome, awesome job. That first win is the coolest win ever. We love you, KG. Congrats, baby. Chris Wallen in the left, Jimmy Chavis in the right. 25 Hun, head start, exactly half a bulb. Going to Wallen. Sixth thou the difference. Wallen with the advantage, Chavis with the win. 14 take 13. To be 13 thou above, 27 total for Chavis. Wallen is 008 and 32 thou on the high side. Left too much room there for Chavis, and Chavis took advantage of it. Chavis to round 4. Todd Zeller. Todd's Extreme Paint in the left lane, dial 451. Paint jobs all over the world from Todd Zeller. He's getting 300's head start on Chris Garrett. Garrett dial 448 in the right. Thou advantage for Garrett and a win light for Chris Garrett. 14 dead 2, 16 total for Garrett. Taking 11 thou at the stripe. Zeller was 23 dead 4. Not a bad lap early in the morning, but it comes up 11 thou short as Chris Garrett advances. Colin Estes in the left lane. He's dial 508. Dustin Light, right side, dial 477. Colin Estes is the young man that was driving that Pontiac Acadian last night. Kind of a Canadian Chevy 2 there, really cool car. I want one bad. Chevy 2's my dream car anyway. I've been wanting a Chevy 2 forever, or a Chevy 2 wagon. If there was an Acadian wagon out there somewhere that you could get, that would peg the RAD meter. The RAD meter, Mike. Peg it. Estes getting 3/10 head start. The difference up front. Dustin Light had that advantage and held on to it. 12 dead 5, 17 total for Dustin Light. 15 thou his way at the stripe. 14 and 18 thou above for Estes. 32 total. Light basically cut that in half. Dale West in the left lane, 474 is the dial. Marlon Goatz in the right. Goatz dial 485. 11 Hun head start for Goatz. Marlon Goatz moves on. 22, dead 6, 28 package. Powers his way into round number 4 as Dale West is 19, take 13 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. 676 watching in the Jegs and Mickey Thompson Motormania TV chat bleachers. I think a lot of folks are getting up this morning, maybe seeing on Facebook that there's some racing still going on in Bristol. Massive crowd and a little bit of Mother Nature relieving herself on us yesterday. Pushed us to start round 3 on Sunday morning. Beautiful, beautiful day here in Bristol. God is good, no doubt about it. Todd Barton and Mark Kidd. A couple of West Coasters getting after it. Says Todd's from Gray, Tennessee now, but it's really a West Coaster. Barton, 18, dead 3, 21 total. Kidd, 008, had a 10 thou advantage there, but goes 29 thou over. Sets it down to get behind by 16 thou. Todd Barton motors his way into round number 4. Steph Fuller, go Huskers. Love the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Jamie Holston, that's my dog over here in the right lane from Rural Treat, Virginia. Almost said Virginia. Dial 438. I'm a mess right now. I get it. You can pick at me. It's okay. I know. My brain is scrambled eggs at the moment. Speaking of scrambled eggs, boy, some of those would be really good. You like scrambled eggs, Marco? Love them.
Dogs without fault.
Yeah. Yeah, my dog loves scrambled eggs too, and anything else you drop on the floor. Grapes, whatever. Only a thou difference up front. Jamie Holston, 10 up front, 13 thou above, 23 total. Fuller, 11, take 17 to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 11 or less. Steve Collier in the left, 454. Donnie Burleson in the right, dial 448. 600 head start for Collier. That brand new 2022 Ultra Tech come chasing. Don't have to chase anymore. Burleson in the round number 4. 004, 5 thou under. Collier, 2 thou red, and 1 hun exactly above. 2 thou, too quick on the let go, puts Burleson in the round number 4, but Burleson was going to be a hand full. 004 up front and a few thou under the dial. Derek Hubbard, 452 dial in the left. He saved the day on Thursday with a Mountain Dew. The NORADs have saved the day every day with ice cream, chili. Still got that chili over there. I've still got y'all's bowl, NORADs. I hope that's okay. I'll get it back to you next year. I appreciate everybody that's taking great care of us like always. Loose change with that bread sandwich. That was delicious. Will Cawthon, 453 in the right. Final call. Door card doubles for round number 4. Final call, hadn't made the first call yet. Probably got a text message. 008, 27 thou above for Hubbard, taking a thou at the stripe. Well done by Derek. 8 take 1. Gets you a lot of wind lights. Cawthon, 24 and 12 thou over. So door card doubles, round 4. Door card doubles, round 4. We need you, please. Brandon Taylor in the left, Jeff Taylor in the right. No relation. Only 3 thou difference on the let go. Jeff Taylor lights it dead 0. He was 3 thou behind, but he gets it done as Brandon is 15, take 11 to be 8 thou under. There was only a 3 thou window for him there to get in. He got all of that about 4 times and took 11. Ian Woods, 476 in the left. Sidney Wiggins, 447 in the right. 27, dead 1 for Sidney Wiggins, pulls a rabbit out of the hat. Woods is 001, take 38 to be 11 thou under. Had to trim that up to 27 or less as Sidney Wiggins advances to round number 4. Dead on 127 on the let go. James Kroll, that sounds amazing. T-Bird, we appreciate you listening. Nightbot says bacon, bacon, bacon. I can learn to like you, Nightbot. Jeremy York, 447 in the left. Jasmine Madden, 483 in the right. $12, 16 thou above for York. 28 total sends Jeremy York to round next. Madden's 37 up front, no chance. York got there 2 thou. Madden broke out 7 thou and was still behind at the stripe. Jeremy York takes his Indiana-based entry into round number 4. Donnie Quisenberry in the left. 481 is the dial. Colby Fuller in the right, dial 471. Colby out of Savannah, Georgia. One of those places I just want to get to one day. Never been to Savannah, but I hear it's a beautiful, beautiful city down there in the southeastern part of the great state of Georgia. Quisenberry is probably done. Colby Fuller, 001, 55 thou above. Quisenberry, 001 times 130 and 12 thou under. 62 thou going Fuller's way at the stripe. Lee Dixon in the left, 469. Zach Henry's 2 first names. Hold on, Lee. You've been on a heater. But you got 02 first name Zach Henry over there. 493 is the dial for Zach. Yep. Something about that 2 first name voodoo. Lee's 1 thou red. 2 first name Zach Henry. 004 dead 6. 10 thou package. I've officially changed my name to Jared. Something to it. There's something to it.
What about Jared?
Jared. I like it. Jared Michael. My middle name's Lee. I think I'll just take my last name off. I'll just be Jared Lee.
There you go.
Ray Miller. Moser Engineering Friday's $100,000 champion. Dial 450 in the left. He's got 2 first name Timothy Thomas. Mr. Dead On. 462 is the dial for Thomas. Nasty right here. Yep. 2 first names, I'm telling you. Got an official name change. I'm probably going to have to take Monday off of work, go to the courthouse. 008, dead 3, taking 5 thou for Timothy Thomas, 11 total. Ray, 002, gets 5 thou behind to be 14 thou over. I think Ray's got 1 going into round number 4, so he's okay. We got some racers, just a small list of racers that are kind of in the mix. So anyway, we've got a small list of racers that are in the mix for our Todd's Extreme MVP award. They'll get that beautiful Todd's Extreme painted helmet. and $1,000. Rail Sinkler in the left, 483. Brandon Lane, 2 first names in the right, dial 444. We would be the Fat Lees. Maybe I should be Jared Fatley. I think that's it. 4,000 difference. Rail with the advantage. 2 first names gets it done again. Brandon Lane, 20. 10 thou above, taking 19 at the stripe. 16 and 33 thou over for Rail. Comes up a little short there. Jared Leroy, says Dice Man. I ain't tough enough to be named Leroy. How long y'all think it's been for a young man's been named Leroy? Or since a young man's been named Leroy at birth? Somebody Google that. See when's the last year there was a Leroy. I'm going to say it's been 19 years. 10 thou advantage for Aaron Roberts over Bart Nelson, but Bart Nelson gets to win. 2 first names. 16 dead 3, taken 3. There's something about it, Marco. 19 total for Bart. 006 and 16 thou above for Aaron Roberts. If Aaron would take the S off the end of his name, he probably would have won that one. Zach Grant, 2 first names. Joe Geary, 2 first names. This one might burn up the computer. This could be 2 perfect runs. 519 in the left, 451 in the right. Somebody get the spare computer ready. Pretty nasty. 6 thou difference. 14, take 5 to be dead 5 for Joe Geary. That is 2 more common first names, so that makes sense. 19 total for Joe Geary. He told me yesterday people with 2 first names suck. Joe, you just quit sucking. Good lap. 008, 16 thou above for Zach Grant. Comes up 5 thou short. Joe Geary to round number 4. Lester Adkins, 444 dial in the left. Carol Click in the right, also dial 444. Trip 4s on the board for both racers. Oh, I love the name Leroy. I'm a big Alabama football fan. One of our greatest ever was Leroy Jordan. 002 for Carol Click and a win light, taking 24 thou to be 43 thou above. Adkins lets go 50 up front and 19 thou over. Had nothing for Carol Click right there. Click to round 4. Johnny Brackett racer in the left, Ezel dial 457. Has not been his typical kind of weekend. Let's see if he can turn it around right here. Uh-oh, he's got 2 first names. Tim Thomas, 478 dial in the right. The Thomas boys find dead on a lot. Joanne looked up Leroy on McGregor Ancestry and says Leroy means the king. So maybe I do want to be named Leroy. Yep, 2 first names. Made Johnny Ezel go red. 14 and 7 thou under for Thomas. Ezel, 6 thou red. Gives up and coasts through. M. Thomas to round 4. Double entered door cars. We have called you for round number 4, double entered door cars. We have called you for Stainless Works round 4, and this is wrapping up FTI round number 3, where our awesome, cool, and really fun kids at FTI are going to put $500 in the hands of the best losing package. Thank you, FTI. We appreciate all you guys do for us. Dennis Long, your buy car in round number 3, stress-free ride. Enter round number 4. He's looking for a 4.70 on the board. He lights it up 004 red, and he goes 471.3. I think he had it. I think he staged it and it settled in there about 8 thou. I think he was set up 004, dead 5 or so. And it turned out -4 and 13 thou above. Dennis Long.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events, as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
Big Nasty is smiling down on what has happened here on the mountain at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling powered by Optima batteries. We are so appreciative of each and every one of you, all the amazing sponsors, the Spring Fling, Fall Fling staff that has worked countless hours, and of course our host staff, Bristol Dragway. This staff has put in so many hours. They go to bed behind us. They get up before us. They get the track ready. They scrape. They spray. They get everything done so we can start on time. Bristol Dragway staff, personally, I love you because I spend a couple of weekends up here putting on races myself. But to come up here and be a staff member with you is an absolute honor. Thank you all so much for your amazingly hard work and all you've done to give us a great event. Mother Nature's challenged you, and like you always do, you have responded extremely well. Jegs and Mickey Thompson, thank you for this Motor Mania TV live feed. The chat bleachers has been full most all weekend. We got some folks waking up today saying, what? More racing from Bristol? Heck yeah. About 867 of you watching at the moment. Thank you. We appreciate the great sponsors that allow this live feed to be seen across the world free of charge. And we appreciate each and every person sitting in the chat bleachers. The interaction with you has been fun, and just watching your comments has been a very good time. Mark and Joanne Walter, as I say every time, I apologize for being redundant, but you changed our sport many years ago. I know there are other services out there. I know some of them are friendly, maybe some of them are not. Nobody, and I want to put that in all caps, nobody does it like Motor Mania TV. Mark and Joanne, your schedule is full. You don't need advertising. Everybody knows you're out there, and everybody knows you got the best service on earth. But I'd be remiss if I didn't say thank you so much for what you've done for our sport. I don't even know how many years ago it was, maybe 13, 14. Joanne, post it if you will. But you come up with this live streaming. It was cumbersome. It was hard for people to watch. You know, the internet was really difficult. And here we are today in 2022, and people all over the world are watching the two of you and the production that you've created right here. It's truly incredible. You made it fun for the announcers. You made it fun for people to watch that couldn't be here. And quite frankly, you make it fun for people that are here. There's tons of people on the grounds watching the live feed at their motorhome. They don't even have to come up. Dylan, you a bad man. Dylan Carr coming in here with some, what is this, Nesquik? Nesquik. I was anything but quick today on the tree, but this Nesquik, I needed it about 2-3 rounds ago, bro. But I appreciate you. You're a bad, bad man. Dangerous Dylan out here. Thank you, Kerry. But again, we're lazy. We don't even have to get up and go to the fence anymore. We can watch what's happening from the motorhome or the trailer. So, Mark and Joanne, we appreciate you guys. Love you, mean it. Yeah, J Angel Production, that's right. Oh, Jack got that watermelon coming up in here. That's what I'm talking about, Jack.
That'll help your voice.
I love watermelon help you.
Not that there's anything wrong with your voice.
No, my voice is Aunt Martha right now, but I appreciate you, brother. J Angel was 2005. Wow, it was 17 years ago, Joanne. Awesome stuff. Nonetheless, we appreciate you. We love you guys, and thank you for your countless hours. Nobody works any harder than you guys, but it doesn't get seen because you're on the other side of the camera. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Joanne. Matt Coughlin, operations manager here at the racetrack, brought in a seedless, about quarter cut of a Tennessee watermelon. y'all about to see me get stupid. I'm glad the cameras ain't on me. I'm fixing to embarrass myself. Embarrass it. Okay, we're missing one double dragster. We need you, please. I'm not sure who that is, but if you're doubled and you're not in the lanes, it's you. Missing one double-entered dragster. We need you, please. And we can get all of our cars in behind that and get rolling. Right here in Mickey Thompson, round number 5. At that other double-entered dragsters, Bart Nelson. Bart, we need you to the front. Bart got 2 rolling in Mickey Thompson round 5. Bart needs you to the front, please. Come on down, if you will.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 5...
For those who don't settle when others do. Who will give everything but won't give up. For those who believe in unlimited while others limit themselves. For those who are set free by performance and believe innovation can take you anywhere.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Greg Motion, you're going to take the lead.
That won't take me long at all.
It's not bad.
That won't take me long at all.
I walked in. They're on. Is that right?
Yeah, you have no idea. All right, here we go.
And you got watermelon. You chocolate milk.
Love this stuff. Door cars coming at you. Dustin Smiley in the left lane. 555 is the dial. The double-enter door car driver, Jeff Verdi, in the right dial, 596. Verdi going to get 4/10 head start in the first of his two entries. It's Mickey Thompson, round number 5. Where our great friends at Mickey Thompson going to put a pair of slicks on the best losing package. Smiley gets it done, 10 and 16 thou above, 26 total. Taking 20 at the stripe. Verdi is 25 and 21 thou over. Dustin Smiley advances to round next. Tommy Plott in the left lane, 539 is the dial. John Corbin in the right, dial 587. Corbin getting about a half a second head start. Pretty nasty in both lanes. 004 and 10. 004, take 4 for John Corbin. Get on that thing. Let's go, bro. Corbin 11th thou above. Taking 4 at the stripe. John Corbin advances. Tommy Plott 10, dead 9. Comes up 4 thou short.
Up, homie.
Tim Johnson in the left, 565 is the dial. Right lane, Matt Daddis. Daddis dialed 617. The former Jimmy DeFrank super stalker. Getting basically a bulb head start.
Out. Goes a long way. And when it sucks so bad, he's got to drive. If they know, I don't care.
Red by 12 thou on the left lane. Matt Daddis continues marching on, 15 on the tree. 6 thou under. Next up, Jamal Woolridge, in the left lane. Keep wanting to say Woodridge. Must have been the watermelon. Jamal dialed 661. Tanner Miller in the right. Vega Wagon dialed 635. Tanner Miller looking real good. 004, 3 above, taking 50. Woolridge, 80 up front, dead 9, just missed it. Tanner Miller will advance. Next up in the left is Garrett Griffith, dialed 643. Right side, Shelly Elrod on a 630. Left lane, Griffith, 35, 16 thou above. Oh, 51 total for Griffith. My laughing had nothing to do with that run. 34, take 26 for Elrod, broke it out. 9 thou, had to take 17 or less. Noah Pollard just took the bye run. He's dialed 632. He's in the left. Teddy Atkins in the right, dialed 641. 24 thousandths the difference. How about Pollard? 10 dead, 1 11th out package for Noah Pollard. Adkins 34 dead, 9. Noah Pollard with a solid 11th out pack moving into round next. Stephen Dunn, $567 in the left as he rolls into the water box in an absolutely stunning 67 Camaro convertible. My dog in the right lane, Lou Greco. Dial 579 in the Pontiac GTO. Dunn giving up 1200 head start to my dog, Lou Greco. The left lane is the best appearing car award. Folks, inside and out, under the hood, everywhere. Absolutely stunning. $17 advantage for Dunn in a win light. 14 and 19 thou above moving into round next. Oh, that's Scotty Albrecht. Yeah, I see Stephen right there. Scotty Albrecht driving. Scotty Albrecht, 14 and 19 thou above for the win. Greco's 31, take 18 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Sean Lingerfelt in the left lane, 557 is the dial. Ken Clark in the right, dialed 653. Ken's got 2 first names. That's trouble. Take a few out, Sean. Fourth out red for Lingerfeld, 2 first name Ken Clark to round next. 009 dead 9, 18 pack for Clark. He advances. This is Mickey Thompson, round number 5, where our great friends at Mickey Thompson going to put a set of slicks on the best losing package. They're also half sponsor with Jegs on our Motor Mania TV live feed. Thank you, Mickey Thompson. We appreciate you guys for your support of Round 5 and the Motor Mania TV live feed. Nelson and Jeff Birdie. Birdie lights it 2 thou red. Bart Nelson, 2 first names, 002 and 7 thou under. Birdie goes dead 7 off the 2 red. Oh, this is interesting. Steve Law. 476 in the left. Zach Henry, 2 first names in the right. Dial 493. Zach Henry's about to fight the Law. Let's see which prevails. $1,700 head start going to Zach Henry. Henry lights it 10 thou red. He fought the Law and the Law won. 13 dead 2 for Steve Law. Nice lap there for Steve, 15 pack. Henry dead 6, 10 thou too soon on the let go. Todd Barton in the left. 473 is the dial for Todd. John Budakowski in the right. Dial 451. Red for Barton. 15 thou too quick on the let go. Budakowski, 11 dead 7. 18 pack for John Budakowski. Jerry Brewer in the left, 454. 02 name Tim Thomas. Double T, 477. Brewer's got his work cut out for him here. Tim's been laying down very solid laps. Nasty right here. Tim Thomas. 3 dead 1. 4 thou package for Tim Thomas. Brewer 004, 22 thou above and 22 thou behind. Thomas was 4 total. Brewer was 4 on the tree. Had to go dead 0. Goes 22 over to be 22 in the hole. Stainless Works, round 4, best losing package. Tracy Guffey gets $500 in a small Fling check. Courtesy of our great friends at Stainless Works. Thank you, Stainless Works, and congratulations, Tracy Guffey. Ray Miller and Josh McDaniel. 5 thou separate him with Ray having the advantage and the win light. 11 dead 7 for Ray. 18 total. McDaniel is 16 and 4 thou under. Ray Miller takes his Moser Engineering Friday $100,000 check and his win light to round number next. Oh boy, all first names here. Brandon Taylor got a unisex last name for his side. Joe Geary in the right, 452 dial. Joe Geary, 2 male first names. Not sure who's got the advantage. The odds seem to fall for Taylor. He's a thou better up front, so that makes sense. And he goes dead 0. Nasty. 18 takes 7, dead 0. Gary, 19, dead 6 to be 7 thou behind. Wilbert Wooten in the left lane, 463 is the dial. Cody Witt, right side, dial 493. Advantage Cody Witt, and Cody gets the win light, 24 dead 6. Taking 14 thou at the stripe. Wilbert Wooten is 42 dead 2. Little tardy on the starting line. Had too much deficit and couldn't make it up. Cody Witt moves on. Back at it with my dog in the left lane, Jamie Holston. Got his work cut out for him. He's got 2 first name, Timothy Thomas. Thomas dial 462. Holston dial 440. Looking good for Jamie right here. 009, 4 above, taking 6 thou at the stripe. Timothy Thomas, 39 and 17 thou over. Jimmy Chavis Jr. in the left, 471. Donnie Burleson in the right, dial 451. Chavis getting a 2/10 head start in the left lane. Got that 2/10 and 5 thou more, but couldn't hold on. Burleson makes it happen. 23 dead 2, 19 thou above, 42 total. Chavis is 18, 26 thou above, 44 total. 2,000ths margin of victory to Donnie Burleson. Chris Garrett in the left lane. 2 first names, 448 is the dial. Mrs. Huygens in the right. Sydney Wiggins, dial 450. Sydney gets it done. 19 and 13 thou above for Sydney Wiggins. Garrett is 17 and 26 thou over. 11,000ths margin of victory going Sydney Wiggins' way. Here's Jordan White, 457 in the left. Brandon Lane, 445 in the right. White getting 1200's head start on Brandon Lane. He just added one to it. Oh, Brandon Lane, 12 and 21 thou above. White is 005, take 29 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 28 or less. Waiting on some double entries here. We'll wrap up. Mickey Thompson, round 5. All right, so the round isn't over yet. Mickey Thompson, round 5 is not done yet, but we do know our West End Opera House final lady racer standing, and that is Sydney Wiggins. Sydney Wiggins. You get $500 from the West End Opera House and the Manuel family for being the final female racer standing in today's program. Congratulations, Sydney. And thank you, West End Opera House and the Manuel family. Just got a couple more to get around here and get ready to wrap up. Mickey Thompson round 5, where again, the awesome people at Mickey Thompson Tires are going to supply the best losing package with a set of slicks.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory, playback data right on the tach itself, or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and run our buy car. We get those final 2 prepared and ready to go. This is my homeboy, Heath Bambarger. He's out of Northport, Alabama, down around Tuscaloosa, about an hour from Birmingham. He's got an absolutely stunning 68 Nova. And he's fixing to take a stress-free ride into round number 6. Bambarger 618 on the boards, what he's looking for. See what kind of lap he can lay down to send himself into Hoosier round 6.
That means the world. It's so awesome to have you back. Hope to have you again. Definitely hope to be back soon.
Bambarger 005 up front and 18 thou under the dial. So nice 005 on the let go. Lights at 18 thou under with a 616.2 on the 618. We're getting ever so close here to wrapping up. Mickey Thompson, round number 5. 1 pair to go. This will be our final pair in Mickey Thompson round number 5. All first names. Should be a good one. Bart Nelson, 476 dial in the left lane. He's out of LaPorte, Texas. 2015 American chassis. Right lane is Zach Henry out of Junction, Kentucky. Zach dial 493. Been making solid laps in the right lane. Just come up 10 thou too quick on the let go. See if Zach gets that corrected. Bart Nelson, I think, was 002 his last hit. So Bart's got her set up nasty. Bart's still nasty. Big advantage for Nelson, and he's going to take 2 entries into Hoosier round number 6. 004, 10 thou above for Nelson. Henry, 29 and a thou under, didn't get there. Nelson takes 14 at the stripe.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close.
And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal.
Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships.
For the 3rd time in the last 12 years here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BiondoRacing.com.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Well, race fans, good morning, and welcome to Las Vegas Motor Speedway as we get ready to go with the 2022 version of the K&N Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries. We've got racers that have joined us from across 3 different countries, from the United States, from Mexico, and from Canada, coming in to race for big money here today. And once again, we are going to crown a champion who will join the prestigious list of those who have gone before to claim the title of Million winner here in Vegas.
Get your Million Tech card. You never know. You never know. You could be the one standing in front of that Spring Fling Million banner today, holding up the trophy, joining the ranks of Bo Butner and Scotty Richardson, Peeps Pennington, Randall Reed, Luke Bagaki, and Jeff Verdi. Jeff Verdi, the OG of the Spring Fling Million here.
The official car count is 260 today.
It's going to be $285,000 to tonight's winner.
Who's ready? 285K, Showgirls, Limousine, Cosmopolitan Suite. Let's roll.
Racers, the time has come. The Spring Fling Million is about to get underway. Racers, let's go racing.
And as our good friend Kyle Seipel would say, let's roll. Round number 1, life-changing money.
Kevin Brannon and Spencer Massey. Coming in the Nova out of Texas, the tree begins to drop. Spencer's dialed in at 647. Kevin's dialed in at 460. 5,000 separate them in reaction time, and the win light belongs to the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon on a double breakout. Kevin was 005 on the tree. Take 2,000 at the stripe to beat 2,000 under 459.8 on the 460. Spencer Massey was right behind him and ends up 5,000 under the dial. Massey with a 10,000 light breaks it out by 5,000, but Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit, is going to claim the victory and will become racer number 7 to etch his name on the wall of history here at the Spring Fling Million.
Who's your tire round number 6? Big, massive thank you to Jared Pennington, my partner up here this week. I think he's probably going to come back and call one more round. He's going to go get Big Red all loaded up. And here racing on Sunday, we're a little short-staffed. And I was doing some other administrative duties for the last little while. Jared really stepped up and was on the mic for, well, a couple hours there. Jared Pennington, you guys all know in the Motor Mania Jags Mickey Thompson live feed, Jared Pennington, that's a good man right there. If there were more Jared Penningtons in the world would be a way, 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 way better place. And that is a fact. Garrett Griffith, John Corbin. We're down to 21 competitors here in Hoosier round number 6. Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 663 the dial. John Corbin, 587 the dial for the Firebird over there on the right side. Corbin, a hun better at the starting line. and is going to take out Garrett Griffith. 588 won on the 588 for John Corbin. Garrett Griffith, 17 green, got to the finish line by 0.04 of a second to break out 3. Needed to take one little bitty teeny tiny one down there at 660 feet. Didn't do it. John Corbin will take it down to 11 vehicles. Noah Pollard and Scotty Albrecht. Pollard out of Greenwood, South Carolina, 631. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, in Steve Dunn's amazing Camaro. Albrecht just missed the tree. Noah Pollard left side. Pollard, 007, arrived at the finish line 0.12 of a second in front to be 632 on the 631 to get the win. Scotty Albrecht was 33 down here and was locked out of the program. Dustin Smiley, Tanner Miller. Mr. Gleghorn, you and me both, Bubba. That is an absolute fact. Ryan Gleghorn chimed in and said, if there were more Jared Penningtons in this world, we'd be jobless. Dustin Smiley, Piedmont, South Carolina, the Grand Dam left lane. 555 is what Dustin has on the Grand Dam here in Hoosier Tire round number 6. Tanner Miller, 635, the Vega wagon out of North Carolinas. We are off, and the chase is on. Tanner Miller looking over to the left. Tanner Miller looking back out in front of him at a win light. 30 green, dead on 4 is 34 total. Dustin Smiley was 40 on the green light start. And had absolutely no chance of turning on a win light. Bart Nelson, we need you up here. In the dragster, you are doubled at 21. Ken Clark and Matt Daddis. Clark out of Stewart's Drafts, Virginia. 653 the dial. Matt Daddis. The Grand Am from Ohio. All dragsters. Green and green, Daddis and Clark. Matt Daddis. 008 arrived to the finish line 005 in front to go 619 on the 618 and be good. Ken Clark was 20 on the green light start. Needed to be dead on 5 to have a chance to move the win light over onto his side of the racetrack. And instead is a hunt above as Matt Daddis will defeat Ken Clark. All right, everybody. Hoosier Racing Tire round number 6. Dragsters, all dragsters need you in the lanes, please. All dragsters need you up in the lanes, if you would, please. Dragsters. Let's get you up in the lanes. 21 cars. We'll start here in Hoosier Tire round number 6. That'll take us down to Yo in round number 7. The Goodyear round. So 21 here, and Yo 11 will be coming back. Peter Biondo always throws a couple bucks out on the Yo. So where we do run the door cars separately from the dragsters, at least until the transition pair. We're now in the mid-round holding pattern while we get our dragsters back up and around. Once again, dragsters. Get you back up for round number 6, the Hoosier Tire round, please. All my dragsters. Yeah, shift point, that's a really good observation. Matt Daddis is remotely decent at this drag racing thing. And our balloon is back on the loose. So we started our JEGS $30,000 Saturday with 648 cars. 648 cars. We were able to complete 2 rounds yesterday due to Mother Nature's very lengthy weather delay for us. And we have morphed JEGS $30,000 Saturday into JEGS $30,000 Saturday.
Good job, brother. Here's the deal. You got the win light.
Okay.
You got a K&N $100 gift card.
Okay.
If you can guess your reaction time within 5 thou, I'm going to give you $50 cash.
007.
Bam! Right off the bat. We're already 50 light, guys. Good job. Hold on. I forgot my money. Hold on a second. That could be a blooper right there. So let's take it. All right. Noah, right?
Yes, sir.
Guess his reaction time within 5 thou. He said 007. He was 002, won $50 and a K&N gift card. Noah Pollard.
Is the #1 track on my list. I mean, it is 100% in the running. Our Hoosier, round number 6, transition pair. Bart Nelson, who was rolling not 1 but 2 entries into round number 6. Bart Nelson has the solo in his other entry, so he's guaranteed to take 2 into round number 7. Bart going to be alongside Heath Bambarger out of Alabama. The Nova over on the right side, 616 the dial for Heath. Bart has decided on 475. Runner out of Texas. Red light start for Heath. Bart Nelson, when we get down to 11, is going to be 2 of them. Pretty good run here on Saturday for Bart Nelson, taking 2 entries down to round number 7. 648. 2 of the last 11 belong to that dragster out of Texas. That is, that's pretty special. On Friday's Hoosier Engineering $100,000 Friday, Mark Kidd had 2 entries rolling into round 6. Bart Nelson just did Mark Kidd, 1 better on each side. Steve Law, Cody Witt, Steve out of Boonesville, Indiana. Law Chevrolet. Cody Witt, West Virginia, 493 is the dial-in for Cody. Steve Law will be doing the pursuing. Cody Witt, about a third of a bulb will be the yellow head start for Cody over there in a white dragster right lane. Red light start for Cody Witt by 4 little ones. Steve Law will keep on moving forward. 18 green, 476-1 on the 476. For Steve Law. And Law will take us down. 211 cars. Ray Miller, 3 sticks. And Donnie Burleson. Ray Miller III, our winner on Mosier Engineering. $100,000 Friday. As we are talking about our Todd's Extreme Paint MVP, Ray Miller III is definitely a name that is one of several that's still in the conversation. Donnie Burleson, Richmond, Tennessee, and that, man, those Ultratech dragsters are just something pretty special. Donnie Burleson's piece is really, really, really nice. 450 is the dial for Donnie. Ray Miller III left lane. This is a really, really, really good race. Potentially, on paper. Ray Miller III a little better at the starting line, and Ray Miller III locks out Donnie Burleson. Ray Miller III, 006, dead on 6s, 12 total. That young man out of Spring City, Tennessee, has been laying down some impressive laps. Burleson's 20 green had no chance of turning on a win light. Ray Miller III had him locked out. Tim Thomas and Jamie Holston. T squared, Lumberton, North Carolina, 477 the dial for Tim. And Jamie Holston in that super stealthy, extremely quiet running dragster out of Virginia. Jamie Holston likes to announce his presence with authority. He wants to bring the heater. Tim Thomas, 00, looking over at Jamie Holston. Jamie, 13 green, arrives at the finish line 2 thousandths of a second in front of Tim Thomas. Tim was 005, 478.4 on the 477. Burleson was 13 green, dead on 4. Jamie Holston will get out of Hoosier round number 6 into Goodyear round number 7. John Budakowski. Sidney Wiggins. Sidney out of Mount Washington, Kentucky. Budakowski, left side. Washingtonville, New York. We've decided to turn Hoosier round number 6 into a 451 Index race. Budakowski goes up and lights them both. The bold strategy, Cotton. Wiggins rolls right in. Budakowski double bulbs it and drops it 004, but Cindy Wiggins is going to end up on the right side. 12 green, 451 with a 4 on the 451. Budakowski 004 dropped, ended up arriving at the finish line 9th thou behind Sydney Wiggins. Sydney, who was our last lady standing today, got $500 from Cameron Emanuel and West End Opera House. Another one of the great prizes that's been added here recently to the Flings. It's Brandon Taylor, Brandon Lane. The prediction machine hasn't been open today. I got to turn that bad boy on. Prediction machine is booting up and just spit out that Brandon is going to advance down to 11 vehicles. As we all know, the prediction machine is flawless. It is never wrong. And the Brandon that will advance is Brandon Taylor. 007, 4, 6, 3, nothing on the 462. Brandon Lane was 13 at the start, 2 above. And with Bart Nelson having the solo, we're going to push him through. And that is going to wrap up Hoosier Tire round number 6. We'll have some little bit of quiet moments here on the racing surface as I need my door cars for round number 7. Back around, please. Door cars.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
All right, so we're sitting up here in the Jegs Suite on the last day of the Fling. It is the Jegs Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries. We asked Chris Bear to come up here and join us in the tower because we wanted to talk a little bit about a new program that we started here this weekend. It's called the 000 Hero Program, where basically any driver that goes trip zip on the tree and then wins the round gets a commemorative Kyle Seipel coin as well as $50. And it's kind of a bragging rights type of thing, right? I mean, you get an actual token. It's a very nice minted coin. And you can kind of start stacking those up in the trailer and almost like it's a little bit nicer than a sticker to go on your car, but it's something that's really cool. And of all of the guys that have been out here, you seem to have figured that one out, and you've got a collection of those coins already back at the trailer. I think, this weekend alone, we're counting 6 perfect reaction times, and since we started handing out the coins on Thursday, I think you've collected up, 3 of those?
Yeah, so far, been able to have the fortune and luck to collect 3 of the coins so far. Almost collected a 4th here, trip 0 on the tree, but unfortunately Cameron Emanuel threw 6 total at me, and I just couldn't get in on that. So,
yeah, it's a little tough when somebody's got 6 on the other side. But, I mean, we're talking 6 perfect reaction times. The weekend for you has been pretty impressive. I know. Tell me a little bit about the coins that you've collected. What do you think of how they look and just the fact that something like that was introduced?
Oh, it's amazing. It's just an additional opportunities for us as racers, to get a little bit of cash in our pocket, but also just have a nice keepsake for the memory of Kyle. Pictures last a lifetime, and it's just a great way to show appreciation, obviously, to his memory and obviously, the racers. So I think it's a great program. I definitely think it's something Peter should keep with, hopefully. It's absolutely amazing. Love the new format, the doubles. Things move real quickly. I mean, shoot, we're done at 8 o'clock at night with 300 entries. Anywhere else you're racing until almost midnight. You don't have an opportunity to hang out with your friends, grill, so on and so forth. Kind of, again, and I believe that's what Peter wants to do, is just have that national event feel. And you definitely have it when you come to a Spring Fling event.
Well, that's cool. So again, I'm glad you brought up kind of the doubles thing, because for a guy like you, the way that the format was working out yesterday, today, the day before, you had 2 cars entered. You took those both very, very deep, even into the latter rounds. And the fact that we separated everybody out in the first round, came back, brought them all together, that give you the chance to kind of get your head straight in between running the first and second entry. Does it help you out at all? What do you think of how that is planned out?
So I mean, it's nice to have that little bit of a break, but to be honest with you, I mean, if I had to look at my time slips, I think I had 20 minutes between runs at some points, and even earlier than that. I know the one run we only had 7 or 8 minutes between them, but it allows you to keep in a momentum that you're not able to attain when you have a couple hours between each hit. It's one of the things they tell you to practice is take 5 hits, walk away from the practice tree of the car for 5 or 6 hours, walk back up to it, hit 5. See what your consistency rating is over a course of time. Kind of the same deal here. You don't have that longevity. You don't have to worry about 3 hours later, what's the sun look like, so on and so forth. So it gives you a better opportunity to come up and repeat the same thing.
Well, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions here, because we made some notes, and I'm just kind of looking at this. So, like on Thursday, you were still double at round number 6. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think I was double to the round of 12.
And then on Friday, you were still doubled at the round of 5.
Yeah. Oh, no, actually, maybe. I can't remember, to be honest with you, on that one. I know I made it late with the double and then fell out of the car.
Okay. And then you've had all of those perfect bulbs. So you've gone deep into the rounds over and over again. You've had all of those perfect bulbs. And I'm going to tell you this right now. This whole coming up here to talk to you about the 000 hero thing and the being doubled up in the format was a complete hoax. It was an absolute way to get you to come up here. Have you heard of a little thing called the Todd's Extreme Paint MVP Award?
Yes, I have.
Well, guess what? You've been selected as our Todd's Extreme Paint MVP of the Jegs Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. You are going to get this custom-painted Impact Vapor helmet. You are going to get a check for $1,000. And, sir, your performance out here this weekend was amazing. I mean, we were sitting there debating between several drivers, but looking at what you have done here this weekend, it was a heck of a performance, and we are honored to present you with the MVP award.
Thank you. This is this is really cool. Words can't describe how I feel right now, because when you show up to an event like this and you hear the packages going on over the last 4 days, and you get elected something like this, that's top notch, man. I mean, there's things you can't just do in this world, and this is one of them. Again, this is a special moment right now. Thank you. This world.
Well, congratulations to you, man. This is an honor to present it to you. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the man right here of the hour of the Jegs Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries, Chris Baer, your MVP, the Todd's Extreme Paint MVP of the 2022 Jegs Summer Fling. Congratulations, man.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events, as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
Each year at the Fling, since 2010, we do what's called a reaction time challenge. The drivers love it. We call 25 drivers to the staging lanes, randomly picked. If they get a 00 anything reaction time, so 001 to 009, they get $100 cash. If they get a 000, they get $1,000 cash and a chance to come back and do it again. If they hit the second time, they get $10,000.
All right, check it out, guys. I'm here with Bill Dykes in the lanes for the Reaction Time Challenge here at the K&N Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Batteries. Bill, how has your experience been out here so far this weekend?
This is the most amazing race, best time ever. If you can't have fun here, you shouldn't be drag racing.
You're about to go and try and turn on a 00 reaction time for $100. Trip Zip gets you $1,000. What are you doing with the delay box?
I leave it. I'm pretty aggressive with it. Last year I went 00 back-to-back. So I just left it. Hopefully I'm paying attention at the light and we'll see what happens.
Well, good luck to you here in the Reaction Time Challenge and in today's 30K main event. Can't wait to see you out on the track.
Thanks for talking to me. Have a good one.
For those who don't settle when others do, who will give everything but won't give up. For those who believe in unlimited while others limit themselves. For those who are set free by performance and believe innovation can take you anywhere.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
$11 entries left. Here on Jegs, $30,000 Saturday. Goodyear, round number 7. Noah Pollard and Tanner Miller. Noah left side in the Camaro, 632 is the bulb. Jared Pennington has slid on in. Tanner in the Vega wagon. 0.03 of a second going to be the difference in the two.
Thank you, Mike. I'll get this round, and looks like this is wrapping me up. So y'all make it a good one for me, boys and girls. As Mike said, I got Noah Pollard and Tanner Miller. They are pretty good buds. Pretty good buds right here. I'm sure there was some discussion between the two of them. 300's head start going to Miller. I thought they were okay buds, but maybe that was planned. Who knows? You never know these days. All part of the show. 16 thousandths the difference up front. The advantage is in Pollard's lane. When you got 16 thou in your pocket, you go dead 3. Your win light comes on every single time. Pollard 3, dead 3, 6-pack. Taking 10 thou at the stripe. Miller's 19 up front, 3 thou under. Noah Pollard advances to the quarterfinals. Next up's John Corbin. Corbin dial 588. That good-looking back half Firebird over there. Matt Dattis in the right lane. Matt marching towards another late round finish at a Fling. Dialed 618, exactly 0.3 head start going to Matt Dattis right side. Corbin's been making very solid runs. He's been in the right lane the whole time. Dattis got his lane, and he's been his normal solid self all day. Neither left their best reaction time of the day, but they were very close to one another, and Matt Dattis gets it done, 21 and 16 thou above, 37 total. Corbin, 20 up front, got there 23, broke it out 6 thou. Needed to take 17 or less. Hey, Trey. That was the first 4 door cars out of 11 total entries. Got the dragsters back here. I was loading the hot rod up, getting things set up for my ride home. I think I heard them say that Bart Nelson had both of them going to this round. Is that right, Jeff Taylor? So Bart Nelson, 2 of the final 11. All the way out from Texas. Speaking of Texas, look how good Chris Galletti looks. That's a good-looking man right there. For a guy in his early 70s, Chris, you look real good. Chris, definitely helping us bring RAD torque systems on board. We appreciate that, our friend. Here at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling, powered by Optima batteries, we're thankful for those great sponsors helping us bring the action to you. Our first 2 dragsters up will be the first entry that Bart Nelson is bringing to the party this round. He's dialed 477, that American chassis. The right lane, I can't act like he isn't. He's my dog. This is Jamie Holston, one of our longtime supporters here at our foot brake races. Jamie's here every time we open the gates for our foot brake events. He's shoeing that bad hot rod right there all the way down to the round of 11, trying to go farther. He's dialed 442, giving up 35 Hun head start to Bart Nelson. Bart, the first of his 2 entries in the round, trying to get it through. Bart lights at 4th out red. Holston, nasty, 002 dead 7. 9 thou package for my dog, Jamie Holston. Left lane, Bart's 004 on the red side and 3 thou under. That was going to be straight up nasty if Bart turns it loose a few thou later. So that's one of his entries. He's got another one. He'll come back around. We'll give him ample time to get it prepared, cooled, fueled, and ready to go. We'll see who he's got in his final shot. Up next in the left lane, one of the nicest guys here, Steve Law, dial 475, owns a Chevrolet dealership in Indiana. If you need a deal on a Chevy, go see your boy Steve Law. He'll hook you up. He knows us racers spend a lot of money doing this and we're all broke. He'll cut you a good deal so you can afford that new Chevrolet. He's on a 475. Sydney Wiggins, our West End Opera House Manual Family $500 winner for being the final female racer in the program. Thank you, West End Opera House and the Manual family. Sydney's got an extra 500 in her pocket. She's dialed 451, giving up 24 Hun to Steve Law. Steve Law moves on, 008. 14 thou above, 22 total for Steve Law. Sydney Wiggins, 12 red and 16 thou above. A little too quick on the let go and then lights it up 16 thousandths over the dial. Steve Law advances to the quarterfinals. We've still got one pair to go, but we're going to go ahead and run our bye run. I believe it's Brandon Taylor and Bart Nelson still remaining. We're waiting on Bart, give him a little bit of time to get the car ready after his first entry ran up in front. This will be Ray Miller, Moser Engineering Fridays $100,000 champion, getting a free ride to the quarterfinals in Saturday Jegs 30 grander. Ray lights it a thou pink. He'll stretch it out the back door 12 thou under, or over, excuse me. 451.2 on the 450. So he's 12 thou above, lights at 1 thou red. So he'll roll 3 thou in the box, dial it a 451 and dare you to beat it. So my final pair will be one of my hometowners, Brandon Taylor. Not really hometown. Brandon lives about 2 hours and 15 minutes from me. But he's from Alabama, so we consider all Alabamians hometowners. He's going to square off against Bart Nelson in his second entry of the round. And that'll wrap me up. So I'll go ahead and say my goodbyes prior to this round. Again, it's been great being back on the mountain, being great being back with the Fling staff and the Bristol staff. All of the racers have been super nice to me right up until we staged, and everybody was really mean. It's been an awesome, awesome time being back behind the mic. Enjoyed the chat bleachers, hanging out with you guys. Thank you, Mark and Joanne and Jegs and Mickey Thompson. This service makes the announcer's job just a little bit more fun. It's a good time as it is, but makes it just a little bit more funner having this kind of interaction with everyone. Bristol staff, love you guys. Great job as always. You're like family to me. I've spent a couple of weekends a year with you at my events, and you guys are top notch. No doubt you're as good as there is in the business. Your work and long hours are much appreciated. I will see you guys in July. It'll be the one y'all are dreading, Teddy. It'll be the one you say, oh God, not the World Foot Brake Challenge again. So y'all rest up. Aaron, get rested. We'll see you guys back here in July. Been great hanging out with you as always. Thank you to the wonderful sponsors that helped bring you this event. I mean, truly incredible. 674 entries strong on our biggest day. Well over 600 on the quote-unquote small days. Been fantastic. A crowd like we never dreamed was going to be here. Peter told me it was going to be good. He said, I'm getting a lot of interest, and a lot of people signed up for the tech service. Kind of gives me an idea what to expect. And he said, I really think it's going to be strong. I think 500 was a number that we thought it could reach if it just maxed out. It passed 500 a long time ago. Got well up in the sixes, almost 700. Incredible response from you racers, and you are to thank for how much this brand is gaining momentum. So thank you all so much. And of course, last but not least, Peter, Emily, the Fall Fling staff. Welcome me back like I never left, and it's been awesome. I mean, I can't say enough.
Great emotion. You're going to take away the
has been what Mike always is, a true professional, somebody that I learn a lot from, certainly a guy that has offered me a ton of support, and telling me go out there and turn on wind lights and have a good time and see me when I get back, not really hold me to a schedule, just allow me to race first and announce second. Couldn't ask for more. I miss Nate Hershey. He's the best partner I've ever had, but Nate and I have done tons and tons of races together. If there's anybody you want when Nate's not around, I guarantee you Mike Eames, he's not a replacement. He's not a fill-in. He's a starter. You made,
how much
that's 80 for the first set of comments, yeah, and then I'll need another 100. Mike, you're on the starting team, brother. You don't play backup to nobody. I've enjoyed it. I love you. I appreciate all the kind words and support. Been a lot of fun announcing with you, my friend.
Everything's.
Yeah, just ditto. We'll go.
You had me at hello.
Yeah, what movie was that from? Not Have Me From Hello. I know that was Jerry Maguire. What was ditto from? It was the Ghost. Yeah, it was Ghost. My brain's scrambled eggs right now, brother. Scrambled eggs. I appreciate everyone that has accommodated my silly requests and parts calls and brought up great eats and drinks and all of that stuff. as always, you guys are the best. All that's much appreciated. Made me feel right at home. Yeah, whoever left the cough drop, I would prefer that we don't go through that again. Turpentine and one of those neck sweat things that you wring out does not make a good cough drop flavor.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Been a good time. If John Siegel and Jen Siegel and Cameron Fredrickson are listening on their ride home, no offense to anybody I've ever parked with, but that group's been the best parking pit neighbor on earth. Loved that family. Loved hanging out with them. Can't wait for the next one. I am still retired. I will not be doing this very often at all, but there's no need for me. When you got people like Mike Eames out here, who needs me? I will be at the OG Million. It's an hour and a half from home. That one's a hard one to miss. Looking forward to working with the Folk family as always and being a part of a legendary event. I mean, that event still holds a lot of weight in the bracket racing landscape. People still want to get their name on that long list of champions. I'd like to get mine on there too. Jeff Taylor, you going to be at that one? Don't know yet. Arizona's a long way from here, so I guess you kind of got to make that decision fairly soon. Either way, that's where I'll be. I'm sure I'll see a lot of you there. Motor Mania TV will be there. We'll be hanging out one more again. As we await Brandon Taylor and Bart Nelson to send me off to Alabama. Again, I'm very thankful and blessed to have the opportunity to be here. And so many people have welcomed me back. Some even said it's like you never left. Definitely felt rusty at times, but I don't know. Y'all just got a way of getting me back in the groove, so it's been awesome. I know how I get where I get caught up here in the tower sometimes without my readers. The Motor Mania TV chat bleachers just looks like alphabet soup. I mean, it's scrambled right now. I can't read any of that, but I did make out a little bit of it. And I appreciate the kind words from each of you. Great being back and interacting with you guys. You make the job fun, and you know, when there's not something to talk about, you just read the chat bleachers and you get something to talk about. That's what's so fun about this live feed is the announcer can feed off of you guys, and it helps us have a little bit of content and back and forth to have some discussion and keep people somewhat entertained. So You help more than you know out there in the bleachers. We appreciate you watching. I can see there's 1,195 people tuning in. So that's a lot of folks watching on Sunday afternoon. And I promise you, we are thankful for each and every one of you. I know there are announcers out there that don't set the laptop up and watch the live feed. Announcer's job is a bit scary. I'm not going to lie. You can get a little nervous about what people are thinking about what you're doing and what they're going to say and the post on Facebook and get this guy off the mic. But before you do any of that, come on up here and grab this hot stick. Let's see what you got. You don't want to be dogging the announcer till you've sat in their shoes. 18 hours a day trying to talk about the racing and keep it interesting. It ain't easy. I promise you. So don't ever do that, guys. If you don't like them, just turn them off. Don't run them down. My final pairs coming to the water box. They're going to wrap me up with all first names. How fitting. Got Brandon Taylor in the left lane. He's from back around my area in Woodland, Alabama. He's in an American chassis dial 462. Bart Nelson from LaPorte, Texas. Also in an American chassis dial 477. Bart just went a few thou under that 77 target in the last run that he had to start this round. Going to leave it on that 77, drag the brake just a little and try to light it dead on. Brandon Taylor, been letting go very well. He's good at the stripe. Going to take his sharted, did I just say shart? Did I just say shart? Oh my gosh. It's his shot at Bart Nelson. And Bart makes it happen. 10 on the tree, 20 thou above, 16 thou at the stripe. I think I'm nervous right now. I said shart, and I feel like Joanne probably would have just killed my mic or something. But Bart Nelson, 30 total, 16 in front at the stripe. Taylor's 005 up front, but goes 41 thou above to be 16 thou behind. And much like him, I'm going to head to Alabama. That wraps me up.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
Emma Cates told me her favorite animals are lizards and elephant, so her favorite animal is really a lizaphant. We need to get one of those. We need to get a lizaphant. So Jared Pennington, just great having you here. Everything's great. Be safe on your way home, buddy.
In the
Well, once again, good afternoon, racers, and welcome to National Trail Raceway as we are ready to go again with a JEGS Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Back here for a second year in a row, and it is going to be a whole lot of fun. We are getting ready to go racing for some pretty big money today, and we have been absolutely blessed with perfect weather, awesome conditions, a great crew, and a great group of racers and Fling family members that have joined us all out here today. Locked, loaded, turn them loose.
I want to thank each and every one of you for showing up at the Summer Fling. It's our second year here. You guys and gals made our job very easy to do what we do behind the scenes.
32 cars racing for that opportunity to take their pick between two of the best built cars on the planet. So Matt Shell dialed in at 486, Bill Webb dialed in at 489. Webb has got the pre-stage bulb lit. All four are on, tree drops. Red light start for Matt Shell, and Bill Webb is going home with his choice of dragster. Find out if it's going to be a door car kind of day or if it's going to be a dragster kind of day. Josh Lutke, the racer out of Boonville, Indiana. The Racecraft chassis ride dialed in at 461, and Wes May. Josh Lutke in control of this pair and will score the win. Josh was 028 on the tree and goes 461 on a 461 to get the light. Pete Diagnolo, Eric Paterka, the final two standing here on a Fuel Tech $30,000 to win Thursday. Diagnolo taking over the left lane, dialed in at 582. Eric Paterka, the dragster on the right side, dialed in at 483. We stay green, 9 thousandths of a second separate them in reaction time, and Pete Diagnolo goes back to back.
So your final round for the ATI Performance Products $100,000 to win main event, it's going to be Kyle Coltrera and Nasty Nick Hastings for $100,000.
Nasty Nick in the T1000, fresh off a 100 grander, coming in here and trying to do it again. Green lights both sides of the Christmas tree. Kyle Cotrera is in control, and the scoreboard lights up for Kyle Cotrera. 18 green and 454 on the 453 for Kyle. One dragster, one door car, one shot, one run for one last trophy. Tim Markaglu, dragster rolling up on the left side of the racetrack out of Staten Island, New York. And Garrett Griffith will be his opponent here to close out the show in the 2022 JEGS Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Dragsters in, door cars in, tree drops, final pair, final day, final round. Let's go. 9,000 separated in reaction time, and the scoreboard lights up for Garrett Griffith. Garrett, 21 on the tree and dead on 2. He is 23 total, taking 12 thou at the stripe to get the win light.
And I think, Pete, as you're watching this, say you're on the sidelines and you're 10, 12 pair back further, you're hoping what's happening on the boards is kind of reassuring all the math that you went through from the time you computed your first run, what you thought you would run, to what you think you can run while you're standing in the staging lane. So yeah, that plays into my game plan as I left the trailer and as I have right now. Or you're on the other side of it and you say, well, what am I missing here? I'm seeing all these breakouts. Is there something I'm missing here? And kind of go back through your math or through your routine, whatever it may be. You've got to be confident, when you fire up the car that, what the number you put on the side is what you think. Obviously you want to run it, but you might be holding 300s, you might be holding 500s, you might be, going one above and playing nitrous spray through it. So, I mean, there's so many different things, but I think the most important part of that scenario is it fitting into the game plan of which I already have, or did I miss something, and do I need to reconsider a game plan because now I'm 10, 12 pair back and it's go time.
It's more kind of like Pete said about controlling the race. I feel like when you hold numbers and sometimes when you hold a lot of numbers, you're really controlling the race. You're giving your opponent, they have to do whatever their game plan is, whether it be flat-footed, whether it be...
You're adding a lot of pressure to them, to their run.
Yeah, and it's really, it's intimidating, and I like that because when you intimidate them, like you get them...
There's more likely to be red late, make a bad run.
Yeah. And they screw up, they look at you, especially if you catch them early and you start ripping it from...
They make them think their car's broke. One of them kind of
do it. You good? You're controlling this conversation right now. No, it's about controlling the race, and I feel like, at least for me, like when I control the race, I feel confident.
This next decade was basically bracket racing evolved, and as a response to Edmund and Scotty Richardson, they basically dictated what happened next. Because everybody said, "How the heck do we beat these guys? We can't give them a clean wheel down there. Clean wheel meaning an easy target. So let's mix it up, and that's when a spot drop became popular. And basically, a spot drop was hold a couple of numbers. Edmund and Scotty will pull up alongside of you. You give them what they call a moving target. So it made their job a little bit harder. This is it right here. As far as finish line driving, these two, you're learning how they think. So in my mind, you know how they think. And I'm not going to turn this into, I'm going to show you how to beat Johnny Zell, but I'm going to say running your own race, but staying in your lane. In other words, when he has you covered up by, like he said, he's ripping the throttle and he's wearing you out on the way down the track. Your job is to stay confident, and I'm not screwed. I got a chance here. He's doing his thing.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close.
And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal.
Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
All right, we are at the ET Shack, Friday ATI 100K day at the Summer Fling. I'm here with Johnny Carter. Johnny, you turned on the round one win light. We're going to play a little game. It's called Guess Your Reaction Time. If you can get your reaction time to the 1,000th, we'll give you $50 cash.
15.
Darn close. You owe 17. Opponent broke out and you got the win. Johnny, tell us a little bit about where you're from and why you chose to come to the Summer Fling this weekend.
I'm from Hobbs, New Mexico, which is a long ways away. We raced last week in Dallas and we was going to go to Alabama, but they called for 4 days of bad weather. And since Peter's such a good guy, we thought we'd come here and support him.
Well, thank you so much.
Good, quick race.
Well, we appreciate that. We appreciate you making a trek from New Mexico.
2 door cars, 4 dragsters. Noah Pollard, Matt Daddis. Noah has been throwing down some numbers today. That Camaro out of Greenwood, South Carolina, 632 the dial for Noah. Matt Daddis, Vermilion, Ohio. The Grand Am right side, 619 is the dial. We're going to go from 6 to 3 right here for $30,000. As we have went from sunshine to a lot of cloud cover here in about the last 20 minutes. And it does look a little ominous. Not a lot ominous, but a little bit. Noah Pollard missed the tree. Matt Daddis' 002 at the start. And Matt Daddis, 002, 620 on the 619. Matt Daddis makes it down to 3 cars. Again, when we get to 3, somebody in that semi is going to get a solo, and Matty D was just 002. Ray Miller, the 3rd. And Jamie Holston. Ray Miller, the 3rd, Spring City, Tennessee, 453 the dial in. Jamie Holston, 442 the number, Rural Retreat, Virginia for Holston right side. Ray Miller III is in. He's already taken 1 big trophy home this week. Behind at the start is Ray Miller III. Jamie Holston takes out Ray Miller III. Holston, 12 green, 2 above is good. So Jamie Holston, Matt Daddis, and either Steve Law or Bart Nelson. Law out of Boonesville, Indiana, 476 is the dial in for Law. Bart Nelson, 478 is the dial. Nelson out of Texas. The American Race Cars dragster, Steve Law. Racecraft Machine. So it'll be 1 door car, 2 dragsters that'll make up the semis. Red light start for Steve Law by 1 foul. Bart Nelson, 005, 477-2 on the 478, but Nelson kicks it red and then is dead on. So Bart Nelson, Matt Daddis, and Jamie Holston will be our final 3. And it is unofficial, but Matt Daddis had the best reaction time of the quarterfinals, being 002. We just have to confirm that Matt Daddis has not had a bye yet. And there's a strong possibility.
Jags.
ATI Performance Products $100,000 to win main event. Here at National Trail Raceway, I hear cars firing up. Locked, loaded, turn them loose. So as we roll into the Goodyear round number 7, it's going to bring Nasty Nick Hastings and Doug Linden. Hastings off the bottom, 25, 14th Alabama up. Lou Greco, 13, then 7 to lay down at 20 total. Take 2,000. Kyle Bigley, 003, dead 9. And going into the semifinals for $100,000.
Hey Jeb, I'll tell you this, I was out in the staging lanes and you can cut the tension with the knife out there. You guys are pretty much at war with them out there.
And a $100,000 check is in sight for all 4 of these drivers. Who is going to the final for $100,000? K-Money and Nasty Nick. Hastings in control and Hastings with the win. Back-to-back $100,000 finals for Hastings in 2 weeks. And who is Hastings going to face in the final? Lou Greco or Kyle Coultrera? Top of the racetrack, Kyle Coultrera is going to the final. 24 up front, dead on 8. Take 3 thou through the stripe. So your final round for the ATI Performance Products $100,000 to win main event here at the Jags Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries. It's going to be Kyle Coultrera and Nasty Nick Hastings for $100,000. Backing up from the water box, put a little heat in the house. Selected as he burns out all the way down to the 330-foot mark on the racetrack. Nasty Nick in the T1000, fresh off a 100-grander, coming in here and trying to do it again. Green lights both sides of the Christmas tree. Kyle Coultrera is in control, and the scoreboard lights up for Kyle Coultrera. 18 green and 454 on the 453 for Kyle.
$100,000 here at the Fling. You picked it up last year in Bristol. You picked it up again here tonight. Tell me something, man. The smile on your face. How are you feeling right now?
Very relieved.
Hello racers, it is Thursday at Bristol Fall Fling. I'm here with the Williams brothers and the son of Gary Williams, Donovan. And if you haven't heard of the Williams family, you're pretty much living under a rock or you don't know anything about bracket racing. These guys have been the baddest dudes for the last couple of decades. And then this guy comes along out of nowhere and picks up right where whatever they're feeding him, whatever they're telling him, he caught on like that. So this is Troy Williams. This is Gary Williams, younger brother, right?
Yeah.
Who's the better? What are you better at? What are you better at? I know you guys would call a spade because I can't tell. You guys kick ass no matter what you do. So tell us a little bit about what you think you're better at than him, and you tell me what you think you're better at than him.
On any given day, I think we're equal on the tree. He's probably better day in, day out, being in a tighter window. But strategy-wise, he's fairly one-dimensional. I mix it up a little bit more at the finish line. But if you got something that works, continue to do it, right?
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Right.
What do you guys say about you guys?
I don't know. For a long time, he's always been the winning on most consistent, probably. I go on spurts and win a lot, but as long as we keep winning, we feed off each other, and it just is what it is. We used to call him the designated hitter. If there was a points battle or something like that, I would do typically pretty well in it. And whenever there was a huge race, he's the DH. He'd come and knock it home.
You go send him after him, right? The hitman.
Right. That's it.
And then came Donovan.
Oh, yeah.
And I watched Donovan race the first couple of times. I'm like, I'm not sure about this guy. And then all of a sudden it was like, bam, 100 grand, bam, 50 grand.
Well, I think the biggest difference is the last year and a half, he's had the opportunity to do it at this level all the time. And as opposed to my kid who jumped right in here, he was racing at home, which I think making a lot of laps at home at, the local level, that helps you get ready for it. And then whenever you come out here, you get to make a lot of laps in a short period of time at a local bracket race, right? But whenever you come out here, there's a good opportunity for you to only make 4 runs this weekend,
And you're forced to bring it because the best is here.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
So it just raises, you're forced to bring it, otherwise you're gonna be done.
He'd won 10 granders when he was 17 years old, but it just took it bringing him out to the big stage all the time,
So mentally, have you done anything different this year than last year? Because you won, what'd you win? 100 grand this year. What else? $250,000 this kid won this year alone. All right, he's coming with me. We're gonna travel the circuit. I'm just gonna sit on the captain's chair. What have you done mentally, strategy-wise? What have you done differently this year than last year?
A lot of it just comes from my head, getting out of your own way. Previous to the actual 100K that I won originally in Capital City, I won a shootout earlier in that week, and a lot of people don't know that, but that put it in my head that it is possible. I can win here. I belong
Give you the
here.
confidence, yeah.
A lot of it just came out of getting out of my own way, and then now that I kind of have a little steam rolling, I just feel like it's a lot easier to be confident going into those rounds where you have a tough competitor, or your car is not exactly right or something. You just have an internal feeling like I've been here before and I can do this, and it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, so once you basically break the ice, you knew you can do it and you got confidence, and the rest was history.
Yeah, I started driving a little bit more aggressive this year, but I think that's also with being in the car more and being more comfortable. So I'm a little bit more comfortable holding a little bit more, or whatever it be. I've started taking tricks from him. I can spray now. I have a spray program. I'm trying to put more clubs in my bag as I go, but really perfecting on what I'm good at.
The best of the best right here, guys, and some good words of wisdom. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events, as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
And as we look down towards the Motor Mile scoreboard, which has become very customary in the world of bracket racing, on the solo, Matt Daddis in the semifinal has a dial-in of 139. In tribute to Sean Serra, who we lost way, way, way too soon. So Matt Daddis is going to get a free look at the racetrack, free look at the Christmas tree, and we'll advance down into the final round of Jeg's $30,000 Saturday. Daddis, 14 green, which is important when we start talking about lane choice. 6-17-0 for Daddis. So Daddis is 14 on the bulb. And advancing down into the final round where he will take on either Jamie Holston or Bart Nelson. Holston out of Rural Retreat, Virginia, 442 the dial for Jamie. Bart, 477. The number for that American dragster out of Texas made it all the way down to the semifinals. $648 started. After this pair goes down the track, we will be left with only two. 477 the dial-in for Bart Nelson. Jamie Holston, 442. Tree, down, away. Red light start for Jamie Holston by three little teeny tiny ones. Bart Nelson is 008 green, dead on 4. Bart Nelson will have lane choice in the final against Matt Daddis. Matt Daddis and Bart Nelson, Ohio and Texas, will be the last two standing. The RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries. We'll get them back in there.
Jags.
if you can win a spring fling event, it's one of the most prestigious events you can win because a lot of really good bracket racers show up, and it's just a really tough atmosphere.
These are some of the best bracket racers all over the U.S. There's a great turnout this year, and I'm going up against the best of the best, trying to put my best foot forward. I think it's been really awesome. Definitely being challenged out here.
If someone asked me about spring fling, I would tell them to come and enjoy it because it's a great time. It's a full week of racing and a lot of beautiful cars and a lot of good competition.
If I was asked by anyone whether or not they should come to the spring fling, I would say absolutely. It's the best race on the West Coast. I would absolutely recommend it. Go spring fling team.
Marty.
Yeah.
Pretty good lap. Obviously you didn't get the win light, but we're gonna have a little fun.
I have a lot of fun.
You having fun already? Well, let's see how good you are, right? You're gonna get a K&N gift card regardless.
Okay.
$100 gift card. If you can guess your reaction time to the 1,000, we're going to give you a $50 bonus.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. If you guess it within 5,000 either way, we'll give you a $20 bonus.
Light was probably thinking a 6 or 7. Say a 7.
Which one is it? 6, 7. He got 7.
Say a 7.
He got it. Right on, baby. $50. I love it.
Cool.
Party Marty. I could have swayed you to a 6, but I played fair.
Oh, cool.
Excellent. K&N gift card. We'll get that, and we're going to get $50 cash for guessing your reaction time right on the money. Hey, you get a loose lip, at least you have a little fun with it, right? You hold that. I'll hold that.
But sooner versus later. Like right now, not later. We are a little concerned as we look up to the sky, and we really want to finish this bad boy. Bart Nelson, Matt Dattis, if you would please.
RAD torque guns are the world's most powerful and reliable torquing systems with the highest power-to-weight ratio. RAD torque guns are available in pneumatic, battery, and electronic drive systems with torque ranges from 500 to 15,000 foot-pounds of torque. RAD torque guns are being used around the world by companies such as Boeing Aerospace, Caterpillar Equipment, GE Wind Towers, the U.S. military, and many, many more. RAD torque systems are also very involved in the drag racing community, sponsoring many events, as well as a large fleet of RAD-sponsored race cars. For more information, visit radtorque.com.
So it was a real good day for Collier Racing. Got one more thing to do. Tori Green, will you marry me?
How about that? A marriage proposal right here in the winner's circle on Moser Engineering Friday. What a special moment. Awesome job right there. The Collier family is living it up. Congratulations, this young.
Bart Nelson, Matt Daddis have arrived in the staging lanes. They have exchanged pleasantries. They're currently checking air pressures and getting suited up and rolling in the car. So here in a couple of minutes or less, our final round with Matt Daddis and Bart Nelson. The final Final 2 cars down the track here at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries. And this event is just going to go down in the record books. 600 plus entries went down round 1 every single day. The Bristol Dragway staff, Jack and his whole entire team, man, the track was on point. We ran cars quickly. Everybody from right up here in front of the tower, everybody at the burnout box, starting line crew, everybody at Bristol Dragway has just been above reproach. Peter and Emily Biondo, this brand, the Fling family, such a great job putting on this event, and all the racers, man, who showed up from everywhere, all over the country to support this amazing event. Man, I mean, all you could say is just thank you and a massive tip of the cap. Anything else? I mean, you just run out of adjectives to describe this event. And we're down to our final 2. So our RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries here in 2022 Bristol Dragway. This will be our last 2 cars for a Fling event until we head out to Las Vegas in first part of April in 2023. That fantastic facility down there at the strip at LVMS, Jeff Foster and his crew that always do such a great job. Big shout out to Mark and Joanne again, the Motor Mania live feed. All of our friends in the chat bleachers. We got to give away Optima Yellow Top batteries again throughout the event. You guys just make it a lot of fun. Well, I mean, we have a lot of fun up here anyway, and being a part of this team. Man, pretty blessed, but everybody in those chat bleachers that interact with us up here, man, we just appreciate everybody chiming in and just adding a little bit more to these Fling events. Bart Nelson out of Texas. The dragster right lane, 477 is what Bart has been living on for the last little while. Right side of the racetrack, Matt Daddis did not have lane choice, pushed over to the left lane. Daddis in the Grand Am out of Ohio, 617 is what Daddis has on that Grand Am here in the final. $30,000. The trophy, the big check, and to be able to say last one out of 648 entries is going to go down right about now. Away and away. Daddis dropped it. 001 and Matt Daddis. 001, 618 on the 617. Locks out Bart Nelson. Nelson was 18 green, and the other number didn't matter as Matt Daddis, 16 on the combined numbers. Bart Nelson was 18 up front, and congratulations to Matt Daddis. Extremely talented young man in that Grand Am, going to take home the win on Jegs' $30,000 Saturday. As the event rolled on over here into Sunday, and Matt Daddis is the last one standing out of 648 entries. Props to Bart Nelson, who took 2 entries deep into eliminations, made it all the way down into the final round, ended up on the wrong side of Matt Daddis, who left 001. Tip of the cap to Matt Daddis. Last 2 cars down the track, and he was pretty special. We'll be down in front of the tower with our winner's circle presentation to Matt Daddis. Our winner here on Jegs $30,000 Saturday here at the RAD Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries.
Jags.
down here in the winner's circle with our winner on Jeg's $30,000 Saturday is what we call it, as Saturday rolled into Sunday. Matt Daddis, and I know we've talked before, you have been chasing one of those for a really long time.
You are right. I dropped the ball in the final here for $500,000. I run it up actually this day 1 year ago to Garrett Griffith in the 30 grander on Sunday, I think. And this one's, like you said, long time coming, and finally put it all together.
You know, you had it rolling in the 100 grander in the Starfire. Man, the Grand Am today was really, really good. And then the final round, you just like, you know what, I'm not going to mess around. I'm just going to throw one on the starting line and completely lock out Bart there in that final. Tell us about that final round.
Oh, man, Bart's he's a crafty veteran. I mean, he's one of the legends of the sport. So it's just humbling to be able to turn a wind light on next to him. And just, I don't know, I rolled a foul in the water box to be 001. And just, I hadn't been in the left lane, but probably 2 times all weekend. So it's just, I don't know, got lucky there, a little bit of calculation, and ended up turning the wind light on.
You know, so many people help you with your racing program. You're so talented behind the wheel, but who do you want to thank?
First, my dad. Bristol means a lot to us. It's he kicked their asses pretty much here, but it's I don't know, it's pretty surreal. I run it up in the junior drag race here, and always kind of held it on my shoulders that I was the only family member to never win a big race here. My sister won the Junior Dragster National Championship here, so my parents, first of all, my sister, everyone. My girlfriend, Carly, I've forgotten her in some interviews before, but just all these companies. I mean, there's so many people to thank. Mickey Thompson, Weisco, TBM Brakes, Motion Raceworks, Deichler's Tire Service, I gotta try to not forget them all. Trick Flow, APD Carburetors, Mickey Thompson Tires. I mean, the amount of people that help make this happen is unbelievable for me. I never would have ever guessed I'd have this many people on board. Maxima Oil, I switched to them this year. Gene and Dave Lampshire, they don't realize what they do for me to make this happen, and it means the world to me for them to be on board. TFC, they're huge. Bo Butner, he came on board this year with me. Him and I are pretty good buddies, and I was able to win in his shirt today. So he's been wearing them out in Super Gas, so I'm trying to catch up with him and this stuff. So just, I mean, there's so many people. I could name Magna Fuel, Glenn Smith, the Laws, Steve Law, Josh, Lester. We've been hanging out all weekend. We had a blast. I had to follow up Josh. Thanks for watching. And it's unbelievable. I mean, R&R Auto Body, FTI, Marco, all those, everyone that has ever had anything to do with me, they know it means the world, and I'm so blessed.
You know, I think the only person that you didn't think there was Santa Claus.
I did forget 2 people, actually. Rick Speedway Performance and Rick Cole Racing Transmissions. They are huge, huge guys that make all this happen. So thanks, Santa Claus, too.
Matt Daddis, our winner. And our final question is, Matt, how do you compare yourself to other drag racers?
By height.
That's right, baby. Our winner on Jeg's $30,000 Saturday Hyundai, Matt Daddis, our winner today. Big round of applause. Hey, Peter Biondo, you want to sign us off? You should sign us off. Are we going to do a runner-up? Okay, copy that. All right, we're not going to sign off yet. Everybody stand by. But you should.
All right, here's our runner-up, Bart Nelson from Texas.
Yep, from LaPorte, Texas. LaPorte, Texas.
He was not only runner-up today, but Bart, I don't know if you work out at the gym or not, but you had a hell of a workout. You were doubled into the 7th round today, and with the possibility of rain, we were giving you a workout.
Yes, sir, and that's a lot for an old guy. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed last night with the way things went down, but I know we all were, and y'all came through great. I was glad the weather woke up and there was no rain on the ground, because I've been to a lot of races here lately. I haven't done as well, but it's like every time that I'm still in, something happens and they shut the race off and divide the money up, and I wasn't looking forward to that. So I'm very, very blessed we got this thing in.
Well, you guys came a long way and spent a lot of time and money, and we do everything we can to get it in, and Mother Nature and help us out a little bit. This is your first time at Bristol Dragway and your first time at a Fling event. What do you think about the facility, about the event? And I know you did some NHRA racing. What are your thoughts?
Man, yeah, this place is just absolutely awesome. I've never been to a facility that looked nothing like this. This is really, really nice place. I had it on the schedule to come to this Fling earlier in the year, and man, I've just been struggling with the car and the tree and everything, and I actually told Dad last week, I said, we're not going. I am not going. I'm tired of going driving 20 hours and getting my butt handed to me first or second round. And 8 o'clock Monday night, I called him and said, let's make the trip. And we drove. So
you left Texas at 8 o'clock Monday night?
No, Tuesday morning at 9.
Tuesday morning at 9, there was already 400 entries on property.
And we drove in the gate, unloaded the car, and what do we do? How many rounds we go on? We went to round of 8 cars on Wednesday night. And then got up on the next day and kind of struggled there and struggled on the 100 grander, and then today everything kind of fell into place. I did learn something. I've been having a lot of problems with the reaction time in anything I've been driving. I always wear these sunglasses I've been wearing for 20 years. And Wednesday I didn't wear them because it was overcast. And I usually wear them when it's overcast too, but I said, I just don't want to mess with them. So we took them off and did real good. And the next day I put them on. I couldn't cut a light. Next day I said, I'm going to take them off, and I cut good lights and just couldn't get no luck. And today we didn't run them today, and man, I was laying down some good lights and some good runs too. So we finally found out something about my old ass.
and I watched you pretty close in the staging lanes. You had a lot of confidence. You also had a little routine. You were hitting the practice tree in the delay box, weren't you?
Yeah, one of the Biondo boxes in there. Heck, you're hitting that all day long, brother.
I watched the routine. You were very regimented, and it worked out. I say it worked out. I know you wanted one more run light, but I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I really wanted that last one. I know last time me and Matt raced at the Million in Georgia, and I got snuck by one on him in there, and this time he didn't leave me no room. So it was a good race. He's a great racer, and I just feel fortunate to be able to race him.
Our runner-up, Bart Nelson.
I'd like to thank a few people.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, and your father's over here.
Yes,
my bad.
My father of 86 years. He goes everywhere with me. Everywhere we go out of town, he's right there by my side. And I appreciate that very much. My wife at home, I love you. My daughters, my family, I appreciate all of y'all. I'd like to also thank David Cook at DC Carbs, the Williams brothers with the FTI transmission, Lyndon Rutland with the freshen ups on it, USA Racing for doing my motors, and Mickey Thompson Tires really don't help me, but they got a great tire.
Yeah, they're like 90% Mickey Thompson here. You do your own carburetors.
I do my own carburetors. Me and David Cook spun off from Da Vinci years ago, and pretty much the only thing I got what they call a spider on here, and really good works on alcohol for throttle stop racing. So it's a pretty neat little product that we build.
Well, we appreciate all your efforts making a big trip from Texas. Second biggest Fling we've ever had. Yesterday was the biggest numbers. And it's got to feel good to be number 2 out of 600 some odd cars.
Oh yeah, I was a little disappointed at first, but no, with that, put that in perspective. Oh, no doubt, it's a great deal, and I appreciate you guys. Y'all worked hard. Your crew just kept things flowing really, really good. Several times a day, they came and checked on me to see if I needed anything. So yeah, that was really awesome. Y'all did a great job.
Well, thank you, Bart. Bart Nelson, runner-up. And that's going to bring our fall Fling to a close. Next up, Vegas 2023. This was our biggest car count ever. Appreciate everybody that was involved, from Motor Mania to the sponsors, to the staff, to the racers, to the Fall Fling staff. See you next year.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. jegs.com. jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs. Jegs.
What a week we have had. Oh my goodness. Okay, we started out Tuesday. Well, first we had to get here and it was like, woo woo. Okay, anyway, but we started out Tuesday with the American Dragster Race Tech Dragster 32 car shootout. Corey Galletti took the victory over Gary Williams. Corey selected the American and Gary won the Race Tech. So they were both winners, right? Okay, Wednesday, the APD 15K eliminations. We had Blaine Mayer take the victory over JR Lockhart. And that was another great race. We had 496 to that Wednesday event. That was, pretty great. Anyway, and then we had on Thursday the ATI 30K. We had 640 car entries to the Strange Engineering Round 1 of that event. And it culminated with Josh Schlugke taking the victory over Kevin Brannon. Imagine 10 rounds of just hack and slash your way up to that. Okay, then Friday we had the Mosier Engineering 100K. Are you ready for this? 674 entries. I think that's the biggest bracket race we have streamed. Probably, I think it's the biggest race we have covered. We looked back at some of the others that we thought might be, but nope. Of course, we had no re-entries with those kind of numbers. Peter made that, and his crew made that decision to not do re-entries so that we could get these events in. Well, at the Mosier Engineering 100K, Ray Miller took his victory over Jack Collier. Now, in the Collier pit, at the end and in the winner's circle, we had a marriage proposal, and that just was so cool to be included in that. Let's see. Okay, we also had the Brodix runoff between Matt Daddis and Lee Dixon. Matt Daddis doing the door cars and Lee Dixon in the dragster. And Lee Dixon took that victory and won those heads. Okay, and then our 2-day event, the Jegs 30K. Okay, we had 648 entries into this one. And that was, you know, people, the racers saw the weather report and they made the decision to stay and participate in this. And of course, we had Matt Daddis take the victory over Bart Nelson for that one. Wow, what a week! 6 days of just nonstop bracket racing, and that was way cool. Okay, we are off to ATCO. Actually, we are not. Tony is going to do ATCO. We are going home. We got things to do, you know, hairs to get cut and dental appointments and all that we have to do. And then we get off and running to finish up this season. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. I'm going to play our final Motormania videos. And we will see you. I'm not sure. We will see you from Del Mar. We'll be at the Fall Brawl, Mutt and Jeff Fall Brawl in Del Mar. But Tony will be with you next weekend from ATCO with the Jim Harrington Memorial Bracket Race. Okay. See ya. Love ya. Bye.